water?
I thought I was
You
losing
got
my
water.
mind.
Oh my gosh. Leave it to Beaver.
Yeah.
You done got what size, ain't you?
No. I
Yeah.
just,
Why's your red there? Did you have side alarm or something?
I have lupus
Oh, do you?
and Sheldon, and they both do the butterflies.
Mm-hmm.
They,
Oh, this is for.
I wouldn't use that list at all. Her list is accurate.
What is it?
What was it you sold that they both wrote down? Carol. What did he sell this morning that you wrote down?
Weed eaters.
Yeah, they both wrote down because she was afraid she wouldn't be fast enough. And Carol's list was
I
accurate.
think you said you had 32 of these bags left.
Hey, Phil. Ask Caleb what a good deal of Pappy 15 year.
I don't know what's that. It was over here.
Hey, Daily Lily. Hello, Teresa Fitzwater. They not like us.
And she used to feel, but she was going to have to rewrite them because she was doubling up.
Teresa. Hello, Gio. Look here. I think they're like 18 or 19.
I was thinking really good deal. 18 is what goes in.
I got one coming.
She don't want to change.
Hey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hey,
Not a 15, I got 10 and 12.
That's,
Hey, Terry Flanagan.
I'd say a really good price. 15.
All we can do is
That's right.
It's
I brought mine.
Huh?
Yeah.
it's a really good.
Sarah Coleman. Hello. Hey, Joyce. Hi, Lisa Schroeder. Sheila Mady. How are you? Hi, Linda Tamara. Hey, Chris and Dodry. Hey, Phil. Look it up. I think it's 1/8 so going on it. Kathy Gibbs, have you recovered from your first day back, Kathy? Hi, Cheryl Smith. Hello, Susan. Get up. Oh, Ethan would know. Ask Ethan.
Where is that?
Jill, we are at the 616 Quick Road, our main location, until 8 o'clock tonight. She may have just picked up. Phil, did you just have somebody pick up 3 trees? Who was it? For Joe Nichols? Jill, was her last name Smith? Someone just picked up 3 trees. They may have been her, but if not, come on up. Or send her on up. I'm sorry. Hi, Angela Arthur. No problem. Phil, tell them Patricia. All right, that's on her. So you got to let you come for 3 trees tonight. Jill, send her on up. We got them. Patricia, hope you feel better. Tell them not to put up Patricia Osborne stuff from last week. She's sick and she'll be here by this Friday. Hot days, hot deals. Yep, we're at pinch, Joe. We got them up here. Huh? Even on the back of the truck? Yeah. What's that? Huh? Oh, 3:30. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Marianne McShay. There's, I think, 11 left of 144. Okay.
2 of the boxes are open and some missing. So
3:30. Okay. Hi, Sherry Bishop, Washington State. Jill, Wednesday's fine. No worries. Phil, she's coming Wednesday. Chris. Ethan, did you get the answer, Ethan? What do you think? Be a good deal. Huh? It's 135. Mm-hmm. I'm seeing 18 on those. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was wanting 18. How'd you get up? Yeah.
Thank you, Philip.
I got a 12. 10 to 12. Right now they're 18. I've been looking all day. Yep, we have a lot of bathing suits, right? Ethan Lily Cook said, was there a bag with her name on it left on the truck? She was minus 2 shirts. Lily Cook. Lily, he thinks there was. He's going to check for you. I want, when this guy gets here, I'm gonna have you buying. Lily Cook, yes, ma'am. We have it here for you. Sandy, the trees are running about 35 to ship, so easier to ship. Stop. Good afternoon, Vicki Corbett. Hey, Karen Lane.
Lay down.
No, I'm seeing 18 there. We're looking at us.
If you had one, I wouldn't say nothing. If you don't.
You have to lay down. Lay. Good man. Not lay, but
Oh yeah.
I know he just blew me out. What time? Huh?
When he gets here, I'm gonna have you out with him. Don't. Okay, let him. Okay. Huh? I got it here. I'll hand it to you. Yeah. Put a tool bag on Kristen Doty. Folks, we do have the umbrellas in stock for $35. It may be one of the umbrellas has 2 different canopies. Nancy, we're going to sell wigs. There's no certain order. We'll just have to go with what the girls open up. We do have a bunch of nice wigs today. They're all going to be $20. We have, yes, Tammy Joe, we have those. It is hot here, Peggy Patterson. It is real hot. It is real hot. All right, folks, we're going to get started. As most of you know, my name is Carl Crowder. This is Crowder Auction located here in Elkview, West Virginia. We're live from now until 8 o'clock this evening. We're open for pickups today till 8 o'clock this evening. Come on in. We have 11 of those trees left, the beautiful trees in the background there. They go from multi to clear. We had 144 Thursday, and we're down to 11. They're all brand new. The weed eater will be cheap to ship. They're not very big at all daily. Hello, Jade Paul. We do have the umbrellas here, the 9-foot crank and tilt umbrellas. If anybody wants to see those, you get 2 different tops. You get a straight top and you get a solid top with it, okay? So we're going to get started. If you're joining for the first time, you're an out-of-stater. You're welcome to participate, just like you see me going back and forth with all my regular customers. We just ask at the end of the evening, if you buy something and you need us to mail it to you, crowderauction@yahoo.com, okay? If you bought an umbrella last week, just like I assured you, your umbrella shipped out today. Fantastic, Inez. I'm very proud of my stores. I love my stores. I love the product, the deals, the people that I've got working them. We got some great stuff. So this is the address for out-of-staters. This is the address you're going to be on delivery this Friday. This is the address where we're sitting right now for pickup until 8. Now, folks, we are shipping and finishing shipping what you bought Thursday. So the only thing we're going to have tomorrow to ship is a few things from the last auction and what you buy tonight. That's how caught up we are. We are closed next week. My stores will both be open this Saturday, both the Cross Lane store and the clothing store. And then we are closed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and we'll reopen Monday, July the 7th. Okay. Yeah, the shipping team's on. Let's get started. First item up for claim. These are $20. This is red blonde. Let me see the so I can tell the style. These wigs are each side. They're called the Timeless shortcut wig and regular blonde for $20. And we have one or two. Two of these. Timeless shortcut wig, red blonde. The stores are open this weekend, Anna. Yep. The store. In fact, Bonnie's down there working away now. All right. If anybody like that wig, just comment the word wig. It is $20. $20. Folks, just comment purple for the sea salt lavender candle for $15, or comment yellow for the sun-kissed lemon for $15, brand new. Put a wig for $20 on Sandy Jessen. Wig for $20 on Sandy Jessen. And I have one more wig available. Folks, they're great wigs. Again, they're heat styleable, fantastic wigs, only $20. You should try where all the stuff in the box was. Okay, good. Good. Put the purple candle on Melissa Coleman. Put the yellow candle, here's the yellow, on Betty Flesher. Sandra, what do you have? Susan Graver Liquid Knit Extra Large, $10. I have the tan, I have the pink, or I have the purple Susan Graver Extra Large. Susan Graver Extra Large. Susan Graver Extra Large. While we're doing that for $20, Charlie has Wood Smoke Vanilla Slacken plus Elton John reed diffusers for $20, and you can just put the word Slacken or Elton. 2-piece set for $20. The shirts, extra large Susan Graver, are $10 liquid knit. I've got tan, pink or purple, reed diffuser oil on Terry Flanagan. You have one more? Okay. Terry Flanagan. All right, if anybody wants the shirts, they're $10 each. Folks, these are gorgeous for $25. Indoor, outdoor, large lanterns. The candles are weather resistant. They said, welcome back, Charlie. The candles are weather resistant. They're porcelain. They're beautiful. $25. I've got an outdoor, indoor candle in yellow or white. Those are the claim words. Put the white on Betty Flesher. Woodland amber candle. Just put candle, $15. And I've got a red lantern. Red claims this one. Okay. Kathy Bosch, you want the red? And candle claims are $15. We've got the red lantern for $25. Anybody on the candle claim for $15? Red on Kathy Bias. Red on Kathy Bias. Folks, if Julie Weber and Aaron Venron, don't tell them what's coming up now. Don't, keep it a secret. Keep it a secret. Candle on Christine Picorni, and a candle on Terry Philosophy Flanagan. Oil, ginger spice pudding for $20. Put the other, Sandy, we got you one wig. Did you want the second wig as well? We got you one of that red blonde. There are two. Oil is $20. Oil is $20. Oil is Terry Philosophy Flanagan. Charlie gets the oil. Terry Philosophy Flanagan. Carol, what do you have?
I have logo small.
Nice, folks. I love logo. I know you guys do too, but I always like the logo's good stuff. Logo size small for $10. No worries, Sam. We gave you one. If anybody else wants the other wig, it's available. Logo for $10. These will easily fit a medium. However, they are small. I've got blue, dark berry, brown, and black. Blue, dark berry, brown, and black for $10, size small. $10, size small. Blue on Liz Bright. I have dark berry, brown, and black. Logo, size small for $10. Logo, size small. Black, also Liz Bright. Berry. I think Charlotte Perry Alaska wants berry. And I've got the brown logo. Those are pretty. Are those embroidery? Those are pretty.
Mm-hmm.
They're embroidered. Anybody on the brown logo small? Anybody on the brown logo size small? Folks, if you want to see the cutest pair of salt and pepper shakers I've ever seen, Mackenzie Childs. How cute are those guys? Mackenzie Childs, who give $25. 25. We sell that nine list.
These are over two by themselves. I think they already came out.
25.
No, I don't think so. Check them.
Oh, no.
Have Kevin check some we sold.
One was on the Thursday.
Huh?
One was
Oh,
on
okay,
Thursday.
okay. Well, there's a bunch more over there then. Whatever. 25, 5, 30, 30, 25, 30. 25, Mary Ann McShay, followed by Christine Pocorni, now 30. 25, 5, 30, now 30, now 30, 30. $25, Mary Ann McShay, $30, Mackenzie, with original box, 25, 30. 30, now 30, now 35, 35, 40, Mackenzie Childs, 35, 5, 40, 35, 40. 35, 5, 5, 40, 35, 40, 35, 5, 40, 45, 5, 5. Make a note. Sherry needs an invoice for umbrella. Sherry, sorry about that. Adam's already gone. We'll do it first thing in the morning. 40, 45, 5, 5, 5, Jill Nichols is 40, 45. $40, $45, even the 40, 45. 10 now for the 50 now 50 45 Karen Lane 15 bet 50 now for the 50 45 5 50 now 50 now 50 45 50 sold Karen Lane $45. Karen, there's two sets. Would you like one or two? They're both brand new gift quality. Next good item, Sunday. Folks, size large or extra large for $10. These are liquid net. That's a nice cooling material. I've got tan, I have pink, or I have blue, or purple. I have the tan, pink, and purple in extra large, and I've got in blue, in large, I've got tan, pink, blue, and purple. You count. You look over here. Go down there. I'll look on the left. Yeah. All the large on Joyce Veazey. Karen Lane wants both sets of the Mackenzie. Extra large tan. Johanna Hosted. So I've got a pink and a purple extra large, Sandra. A pink and a purple extra large. Folks, Elton John oils. The Red Lantern sold, Betty. Thank you, though. Red Lantern sold. Oil on Daily Lily for 20.
Get these.
Oil on Daily. Caroline got both those. Daily Lily. Joanna Halstead got extra large tan. We have extra large pink and purple, right, Carol? Folks, beautiful multi-palm swimsuit with the shorts bottoms. I've got a 16 or 20 for $20. I've got a 4 or an 8 for $15. Bill, are these now?
What's that? Yes.
Size 4 or 8 is $15 in this swimsuit with the shorts bottoms. Size 16 or 20 is $20. Size 16 is Caroline Adams. Size 20, Jeannie Campbell. Now, Courtney, is that service or what? You said, Carl, do you have any of those suits? There they are. I got a 4 or an 8 available. I have a size 4 or an 8 available. 4 on Betty Flesher. And I have a size 8. I have a size 8. All right, folks, these bags I want to introduce you. My regulars know these, my others don't. I encourage you while we're selling these, go to the site Bagalini.com. Look at the name on it. Okay, there's times when you're not going to carry your Dooney, your Louis Vuitton, pick your bag. You want to go on vacation? If Charlie comes up behind me, he can't cut this strap with a knife. Don't take my word. Go to the website. You can't cut the strap with a knife. They can't cut this with a knife. And it has RFID credit card protection. I'm not kind of sure. I'm 100% sure, okay? So I'm going to do these for $30. You got two different straps, a regular strap or a crossbody. I've got the Platinum Bagalini, and I've got the Animal Bagalini. Folks, they're great. Again, you cannot cut them with a knife. You can't cut the strap with a knife. And they've got the RFID credit card protection. Anyone for $30 on either the animal print or the platinum. It's the perfect travel bag. Perfect travel bag. And go to the website and fact check what I'm telling you. Put a animal off camera on Joyce Veazey. They're not a big bag. They're perfect for summer. I will say they're 10 inches by 7 inches, maybe 11 by 7. Did that, folks? Anybody else? I've got one animal left. Put the other animal on Phyllis Randall. Folks, we went to New York City the day after Christmas. My wife carried one all around. You don't have to worry about them. Again, go to, I know you're thinking bull crap. Go to the website. Read why people buy Bagolini. You can't cut into them. You can't cut the straps. They're water resistant, and they're perfect. Anybody on the Platinum for $30, I have 2 Platinum available. Charlotte Perry Alaska and Dottie Melton. More colors to come. Slack and oils. Does that have 3? All right. Snowy spruce. Slack and oils for 20. Sherry Peters. Slack and oils for 20. Folks, we sold these for what, 35? Folks, I have 3 of these. That's that big Costco toaster. It's a 4-slice. It has a bun warmer on top. I have 3 of these that were left unpaid. 3 that were left unpaid. Anybody on the toaster for here a minute, lay all this stuff out right in front of me. I got 30 of these left, okay? For $35. 35. Folks, they're absolutely brand new. They're wedding gift quality. If you like to have one, they're only $35. 35 bucks. Next good item. Son, we got. Folks, size small for $6. I've got tan. I've got pink or purple. I need a toaster on Keisha Hankins, a toaster on Sandy Jessens, and put one all the way together. And we have 1 toaster remaining. Myrit's on the way. They're basically done with Thursday. Hats off this group. All the smalls on Liz Bright. All 3 Liz Bright. Yeah. All right. Folks, here's a beautiful timeless wig in light gray for 20 bucks. How many you have? 2. Folks, I've got 2 available on the Tony Bratton timeless wig in light gray for 20 bucks. What a quality wig here. What a quality wig. Put a wig on Vicky Corbett and a wig on B. Bailey. 2 and 2.
Yes.
Folks, I've got Bagolini. I'm going to call this one BF for black floral. It's got a black and red floral. Perfect travel companion for the summer. And I've got solid black, which is timeless. Bagolini, crossbody or regular strap. What her sister's around here, Myra, she or Charlotte. Hopefully, her sister must be a bad influence on her. We are going to have different wigs, Sandy. It's going to be here, there, and everywhere. There's probably 100 that came in today. Anybody for 30 bucks on the Bagolini? Anybody for $30 on the Bagolini? Dolores France, I sure don't. Put the black Bagolini on Gary Bain off camera. I've got 1 solid black and 2 of the black and red floral. Some of the best, safest travel bags you can buy. 30, now 30. Yeah, Pam, just open on Saturday. Stores are just Saturday only. All right, next item, folks. I got 1 black and 1 black floral. Folks, as I told you, we're closed next week. And do I have 2 semis coming this week? And did I just buy a 3rd Ethan? Just now I did. So here's what I'm going to do. I sold 800 sets of these at 12 bucks. If anybody would like my 25-piece set that's 43 bucks on air, after using the Wax's car, these are like the Scrub Daddies, 20 cleaning cloths, the big drying pad for the shower or kitchen, and the 4 spongies. I'm going to do 10 bucks today and sell out what I have left. Black and red bag on Cindy Klein. and black and red bag, Billy, on Rebecca Vandermeer. And I've got a solid black bag remaining. Both of your black and red are sold, Bill. Folks, get the last quantities, $10 a set. They're a 25-piece microfiber set. They're the best. All right, let's catch up here, guys. Put a set on Stacy Bazin. Thank you, Stacy. Terry Schrader a set. Brenda Kane gets 2. Charlotte Perry Alaska gets 1. Jeannie Campbell 1. Debbie Hubbard 1. B. Bailey 1. Helen Lee 1. $10, folks. Shirley Knoll. Glenda Odell.
Oh, that one.
Mandy Harrison. I got one solid black left. Mandy Harrison.
I got you.
George Ellie. No, she got the black and red, and so did the other one. Glenda Odell cleaning pads. Mandy Harrison. You had Rebecca Vandermeer and Cindy Klein. George LED McGee a set. Ann Castillo a set. Michelle Caldwell a set. Leslie Young a set. We have that's it. 2 sets in-house. Leslie Young a set. Ina Simmons a set. Bernard Hager a set. Debbie Hubbard another set. They are all purple. Jane Deere a set.
And look, one side of the rag.
Rebecca Vandermeer a set. One side is scrub, is polished. Rebecca Vandermeer a set. Judy Rice a set.
Rebecca got both of them.
Pat, huh?
She got both of them.
No. Cindy Klein got 1. Cindy Klein got 1. Judy Rice a set. Pat Rykacheski a set. Folks, same things. Brand new sealed. We do have a Q-Lo coming both Wednesday and Thursday. So, you know what? Let's clear them out. $10. $10. Karen Gale a set. Folks, we have 1 solid black Bagalini remaining that is cut resistant on the bag, on the straps. RFID protection on the inside. Perfect to take, get wet. Make a note on Adam's here. We need to, or okay, we need to invoice Jane Deere for last week. No, tell it's under. He may Jane Stephanie's out here. Tell him. Oh wait, Cindy Klein wants the solid black bag, so I've got a black red bag left. I've got a black red bag remaining. All right, now, folks, anybody for $10 on the purple? $10. $10. Caleb, it's a different name that you don't know. I'll show you. You can invoice real quick. You don't invoice in the name of Jane Deere. All right. Jane Deere bought a bunch of stuff, and this is what it's under. That's who we need to invoice. All last week, okay? You didn't know that, okay? Lisha, it's a 25-piece set. It's a 25-piece set for $10. You get the scrubbing side. I just told him, Jane, polished side, right? You get 4 of these, 20 of the big cleaning cloths, and the big drying mat. Harriet Fitzgerald gets a set. Harriet Fitzgerald. So, folks, I was corrected. I've got 1 black and red Bagalini left. 1 of these available. The best travel bag they make. Folks, I encourage you, go to their website, read about these bags. Don't take an auctioneer's word who's got a German Shepherd under his rear end barking at you. Go to bagalini.com. I encourage you. Lisa Myers, a cleaning set. Lisa Myers, a set. All right, 33 sold, Chris. Back those up. Let's move on. Carol, what do you got? Folks, this is called Light Blonde on the Timeless Shortcut wig. There will be other styles. Right now, we're selling through this style. We are going to have some longer wigs later, but right now we're selling through this style. Yep, put a tree for 100 on Tony Holstein. Folks, I've got 10 trees left. Hit that button back here, Bill. Make that thing go clear too. Folks, $729 trees for 100. I've got exactly 10 remaining out of 144 that were delivered here last week. Price on a purse is $30. Wig on Sandy Jessen and Joyce VZ. Gilded pomander on the oil. Slatkin and Company oil. Slatkin and Company oil reed diffuser, set of 2 for $20. We have one more of those wigs remaining, Carol. Oh, they both sold. I'm sorry. Joyce VZ makes oil on Sherry Peters. Sherry Peters. Folks, we sold these earlier. We have 30 sets remaining. We sold them this morning. This is a 53-piece home toolkit. Why do I call it a home toolkit? Because you're not going to go change tires with it, but you're going to hang pictures. You're going to do little things you've done around the house. It's made by Empower from QVC, EMPOWER. We made them $15. I've got 30 sets left. You've got nut drivers, screwdriver bits. You got side cutter pliers. You got regular pliers. You got measuring tapes. You got precision screwdrivers and the tool bag. Folks, there's 30 sets left. I know, actually 29. Chris and Dover bought one. We signed on, did she?
Yep.
I've got 29 sets left. Keisha, we don't charge you. You run it through yourself. But I will tell Caleb to check your invoice now. But unless you're a local pickup, we can't charge you twice. It's impossible to do so. Yeah, we're not. It won't allow us to charge you twice the same amount. Joyce VZ, it's a tool set. But send Caleb an email and I'll have him go read it now. And send the last 4 of your card and I can tell you everything you need to know. Lisa Bostic is set. Have Caleb check an email from Keisha Hankins. Lisa Bostic, a tool set. Tammy Eden's a tool set. Stephanie Hill, a tool set. Rose, it's a very nice set. Rose Long. Keisha, don't do it on live, but send the last 4 digits of your card. I can tell you exactly what was charged, when, the date, the whole 9 yards. Ina Simmons, a tool set. Debbie Hubbard, a tool set. I have 21 sets remaining. 21 sets remaining for $15 a set. Try almost look behind you. Folks, look at the trees clear now. You can make it clear, multi, and it will switch colors. Brand new sealed in box for only $107.29 on air. $7.29 on air. All right, next good item up for what's up? Folks, XX small put a set on Harriet Fitzgerald. Put a set on Cheryl Gilbertson. I've got 19 sets of tools remaining. Connie Wright, a tool set. 18 sets remaining. Keisha Hankins, a tool set. Keisha, I'll have Caleb go check your email now. We'll take care of whatever the issue is. 10XX small on Shirley Knoll. 10XX small, yeah, on Shirley Knoll. Yep. I've got pink, blue, and purple, $5 each. Pink, blue, and purple, $5 each. $5 each. Charlie, another oil set, mulled pomegranate wine. Put the other 3 on Cheryl Goodnight. Cheryl Goodnight. QVC Myra. Put another tool set on Cheryl Gilbertson. Cheryl Goodnight gets all 3 of the XX small remaining. Cheryl Goodnight. Slack and oil is Vicky Corbett. Folks, looky here. These are my new Perea bags for $20, 3-piece set, Christopher. Folks, they fold flat, potluck color. How many sets we have, Chris? Folks, I have 8 sets available. You can access it from the front or the top. 3-piece Perea. What a great name in storage. You have 8 sets, Chris?
Yeah.
Put a set on Courtney Renee. Put a set on Charlotte Perry, Alaska. Oh, Sherry, you're right. I'm wrong. Sherry got the oil. It was not Vicky Corbett. Sherry got the oil. Yeah, potluck color. Yep. Box says Courtney Renee. Charlotte Perry's a repeat. Karen Gale gets 2. Sandy Jess 1. Martha Thomas bag. Do you want a purse or do you want a box set, Martha Thomas? Oh, Myra, I'm sorry. It comes with the tools. $15. You get the tools and the in the tool bag. I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you're asking. I thought you meant where did the tool set come from? So, Martha Thomas, did you want a bag of tools? And Brenda Kane, same question to you, or do you want a set of boxes? I've got 3 sets of boxes remaining. They're Parias. They're new in box. The nice part about these is they fold flat when you're not using them. They fold flat when you're not using them. Put a box set on Martha Williams.
Show them the box account.
Add a tool set for a total of 3 on Nancy Emmeline. Put tool set. Cheryl Gilbert's, I'm sorry, gets a total of 3. Yeah, they fold flat just like that right there. All right, put a tool set for a total of 3 on Cheryl Gilbertson, a tool set on Nancy Emmeline, a tool set on Vicky Omni, a set of boxes on Brenda Kane, and a set of boxes on Stephanie Hill. That's all of them. All right. Billy, it was a little household tool set, nothing major. Nothing major.
Baby.
All right, here's a different cut wig. All right, Ken, you're talking about the solar lights for the patio, sir? I mean, Tony Bratton is called the flattering wig, and brown blonde, it's different, for $20. Tool set's great. Tool set is great. You sure can, Ken Haynes. No problem at all, sir. No problem at all, sir. All right, folks, brown blonde is called a flattering wig, and it's only $20. All these are over $100 on air. All right, next time, if you like that, folks, just comment wig. Just comment the word wig. The Priya boxes were 20, Brenda Kane. These are Denim & Company beach dresses, size extra large. For $12, I've got a white extra large. That's pretty. I've got a teal extra large. And I've got a navy extra large. Put the wig on Sandy Jessen. You just had one of those, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. So extra large dress, white, teal, or navy. I'm not sure where Cracker was. Huh? Oh, he was out this morning. Kathy's doing a better job hiding it. The teal on Jeannie Campbell. The navy on Connie Dorsey. And the white on Tammy Woodall. Folks, my Bagalini bags here. This one is going to be BF for navy floral for 30. That's BF navy floral. Put a tool bag on Myra Robeson. Thanks, Myra. Or I've got navy. So you got NF for navy floral or navy. You can't cut them. They can't get your credit card info. You can't cut the straps. You don't ruin your Dooney, your Louis. Blue floral. Thelma Cook. Myra, we got you a tool set. Thank you so much. I've got a navy or an NF navy floral. Or the dress was $12, Courtney. Folks, don't pass on these bags. I'm telling you. You head down the beach. You get on. Yeah, Thelma Cook got a navy floral. You had 2 of those. Yeah. You get on a log ride. You get splashed. Your Dooney stained. These wipe right off. Trust me, my wife carries one. Navy floral on Julie Evans. Solid navy Ann Castillo. Solid navy Kathy Bias. Oil. Citrine Forest. Elton John Slackmore. Anything I can. You know, World. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, anything. There, you can start here and come all the way around. All the way around. All the way around. Yep.
Is that blue floral?
Arthur Gallagher gets oil. Folks, here's a beauty. The flattering wig in blonde. Is it light blonde? Light blonde. Platinum blonde. It's called the flattering wig. Platinum blonde for 20. Platinum blonde for 20. Sold. Vicky Corbett. Vicky Corbett. Folks, now 8 of these, we're just going to do $10 for a nice little tool set, 1/4 inch socket, crescent wrench, everything you need for $10 on the tool set. Everything you need for $10 on the tool set. 10 now for the 50, 10. 10 now for the 10. Just had one of the wigs, Carol. Just had one of those. Sorry about that. Tool set is $10. Tool set is $10. 10 bucks. 10 now for the 50. Folks, got to be a good buy there. If anyone wants that tool set for 10, Arthur Gallagher did not want the oils. So the oils go on Myra Robeson. Myra Robeson, the oils. Arthur, let us know what it is you want. We'll take care of it for you. Sorry about that. Just let us know what it is you like.
Deal.
All right, last call for 10 on the tools. $10. All right, next item. Tool set. I'm not sure what name to put that under. Linda Hutchins, hello from Hawaii. All right, Linda. Enjoy. Congratulations. Terry, I still have umbrellas. Yep. I'm going to have Ethan put the striped canopy on and show us. And you also get a red canopy. You get both. Large for 12 on the Denim & Company beach dress. I've got a white. I have a teal. And I have a navy. White, teal, navy. Folks, we're switching another bag.
Same field.
I'm saying field.
Yep. So, Terry, you get a red and you get a striped canopy with it. You get two canopies. Umbrella 35 on Terry White. Size large. Hello, LaDaphne Hall, size large in the white. Navy on Melissa Coleman. And I have a teal. Available. Very pretty. The teal is only $12. Got another Slack & Company oil, Charlie. Santal Sunset on the oil. Santal Sunset. All right, Jane, you have been invoiced and you're ready to go. Get her paid, Jane. I'm not put, but they've already shipped Thursday. Thursday is the only thing that they have to ship is what you guys pay for sometime tomorrow. Now that's the way you like a business to handle shipping. Vicky Corbett, the oils. Folks, here's a beautiful wig. What color?
This one is medium brown.
139 on air. Carol, that's gorgeous. Medium brown. It is gorgeous. The diffuser oils 2-pack for $20, Vicky. That is gorgeous. Only have one. Medium brown for 20. Medium brown for 20. Gorgeous. Vicky Corbett was first. Vicky Corbett. Montauk, they do a great job. We got such a good team here. Mackenzie Childs up for bid. Look at these cute little critters. Mackenzie Childs. That's a new pattern. Let me see what that says. That's going to require me to get some glasses out here. Where's the Crowder spectacles at? I don't see them. Oh, let me see. Let me see what's that. It says Butterfly Toil Bunny. Butterfly Toil. 10 now for the 50, 30. Bet 30, now 30, Mackenzie Childs. 30. Bet 10 now for the 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, Mackenzie Childs. $30. 10 now for the $10, now $25. Is that made by San Diego Hat Company?
That's right.
10 now for the 10, now $30, $10, even to 30. 10 now for the 30, now 30, Mackenzie Childs, $10, $30, even to 30. Bid 10 now for the 30, now 30, now 30, but down for the 25, now 30. Mackenzie Childs, 25, 30. 30, 35. 30, 35. 10 now for the 30, now 35, 55, 30, 35. $30. $35. 30, 35. 10 now for the 5, 5, 5, 5, $30, $35, even the 30, 35. 30, 35. All bids, all done. Fair and final warning at 30, 35. 10 now for the 55, the 55, now 40, now 40, 35, 5, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40. 35.40. All bids, all done. Fair and final warning at 35.40. 40 sold. Heidi Star, $35. I have one more available. 35, 5, 5, 5, 5. Folks, for $20, got a beautiful Susan Graver sun hat. UV protected, $20. We have two available. I have two available on the Susan Graver. Jeanette, I sure don't right now. I wish I did, Jeanette Gilbert. $20 Susan Graver. If anybody wants the other Mackenzie Childs, I've got one set of the Mackenzie Childs available. Next good item. What do we have, guys? What's up for claim? 10 to go. Folks, size small for $8 on the Denim & Company beach dress. I have white, teal. Ooh, that's pretty. Black floral or navy. Put the sun hat on Leslie Copsell. The white beach dress on Joanne Gano. And the other three medium on Jill Helmick. Oh, wait, those are small. Back up. I'm sorry.
These are one size.
These are small. Let's back up. Sorry about that. They're small for $8. I don't have medium. So I've got a small white, a small teal, a small black floral, and a small teal and a small navy. Put the second sun hat on Sheila Arthur. The black small on Vicky Corbett for $8. And I've got white, teal, and navy. Put the other Mackenzie Child Rabbit set on Vicky Omni. Hey, Chris, do you have my key? That's Chris who has my key. All right, next good item up for claim. What's that?
Medium brown.
It's Chris back there, and asked me to have my key.
Medium brown.
Medium brown flattering wig for 20. Medium brown flattering wig for 20. Medium brown.
One.
Only have one of these. Wig for 20. Linda Hutchins. Folks, I've got the sun hat. Look better down there. We can see it better. In the black Susan Graver.
They're one size. They tighten inside.
They tighten inside. Do we still have any dresses left in large? Is Chris back in the back? My key? My keys. Yeah. Go ahead and bring up 2 cases of those things while we're here. Black hat on Angela Arthur and black hat on Leslie Young. Charlie, nice set here, right? KitchenAid for $30. You get the KitchenAid mixing bowls, the measuring cups, and the measuring spoons. Do we have any of the dresses in large left Denim & Company Beach? We sold 2 gray already, Charlotte. I'm sure we're going to have some more. We've got a bunch of wigs tonight. We've got, put the teal dress on Courtney Renee. Hi, Diana. KitchenAid for $30. Stop. These are made by KitchenAid. Now, that's all the bowls and all the utensils for $30. Yeah, KitchenAid. Yep. That's a deal. All right, if anybody wants that set, you can just put the set. They're KitchenAid. You get it all sold. Sandy, Jessen. Hi, Charlie. You get them all for $30. You get them all for $30. Folks, here's a tow rope. We've been using these to pull pallets off the truck. It's a 12-foot rope, maybe a little longer than 12. They've got the 2 heavy-duty clips on both sides. We're doing these for $8. I'll do this next bill. $8 on the tow rope. Nice to have when you're side by side. We use it with my forklift and my cube van. $8 on the tow rope. $8. You're welcome, Courtney. Thank you. 10 now for the baby, 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 the baby. 10 now for the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, 10 now for the baby, the baby, the baby, the would have been $8. Tow rope on Teresa Fitzwater. We had 9 of these left. She got 8 left. She did take her home, Gary Jewell. He was out this morning. She took him home. Donna Davis gets one. Donna Davis. Courtney, it just sold. The KitchenAid is no longer available. Sorry about that. Daily Lily gets one. Daily Lily. There may be more KitchenAid. That particular one is already sold, though. Anybody else for $8 on the 12-foot tow rope? It's got the heavy-duty hooks on each side. Miss Simona, right now, don't have any air fryers. Now for the next, good. I have 3 sold at them. All right, folks, the Bagalinis. It's a little bit taller, but I'm gonna leave it at the same $30 price point. You cannot cut the strap. You cannot cut the bag. They're RFID protection. Gonna call this one. I'm gonna call it Cosmic because it looks like a meteor shower. I'm gonna call this one Cosmic. And I'm going to call this one Pink. They're Bagalini. The strap is cut resistant. The bag is cut resistant. It's a triple entry. This probably should be more, and we'll leave it as it is. Tells you it's got RFID credit card protection. You got entry in the middle, and you got entry on the side. Thanks. Cosmic. Call this one Cosmic or the other one Pink. Okay, $30. They're made by Bagalini. $30. They are made by Bagalini. Perfect bag to carry for your active summertime. Put the Cosmic off camera on Phyllis Randall. Okay, put a tow rope on Judy Rice. Put a tow rope on Connie Wright Effin. So you should have 6 tow ropes in the back. Both Cosmics are sold. Phyllis Randall Cosmic, Rebecca Vandermeer Cosmic. Folks, and I've got 2 of the nice flamingo pink available. Pink on Sandy Jessen. Folks, if you're on the fence, there's other colors coming up. Please go to Bagalini.com and read about their safety travel features. The bag and straps are cut resistant. They can't get your info. They can't cut them off your shoulder if you're traveling in a busy area. If anybody else like a pink, there is 1 pink available. All right, utensil with this. $30. It's the retro green KitchenAid set. $30. The green KitchenAid bowls with the non-skid bottom and the measuring cups and the measuring spoons for $30. 10 now for the 30, not 30, not 30, 30, 30, 30 KitchenAid. Pink bag. I'll get you 1 pink bag on Sandy Justin, right? I'll give you that one, yeah?
Yeah.
And there's 1 more pink bag available. There's 1 more pink bag available. Next good item. Bowls, Billy Moore. Logo XX small. Logo XX small logo. Now, logo, $6 a piece. Carol, I've got blue, Merlot, tan, or black. Blue, Merlot, tan, or black logo. Those are embroidered for only $6. XX small. XX small. First day now for the 6. Next good item. Folks, here is the Mackenzie Childs Rabbit Salt and Pepper and the Courtly Check up for bid. Mackenzie Childs Rabbit Salt and Pepper up for bid right now. $30. Good afternoon, Donna Flamingo. 30. 10 now for the 30, not 30, not 30. 10 now for the 30, now 45, 5, 15. 45, 5, 50, now 50, 45, 5, 50. 45, Aaron MC Brent, now 50, now 50, now 50, 50. 45, 5, 50, now 50, now for the 45, 5, 15. $45.50. All bids, all done. Fair and final warning at $45.50. 45.50. The tops were XX small, but as we know, logo does run large. Logo does run large. Sold. Aaron MC Vrant at 45. Aaron, did you just need one set? I have a total of 2 available. There's a total of 2 available. Folks, in the Bagalinis, we have 1 pink available. We have 2 taupe. We have 2 taupe available in the Bagalini. And we have 2 black available. 2 pink, 2 taupe, and 2 black. Cut resistant, RFID scan resistant, and they're a larger bag with triple entry. J. Paul, hope it wasn't too bad. Put a black on Bernadette Trubega. What caused me to really research it was when we were in New York the week after Christmas, and the girls were at Wicked, and me and the boys were walking around. My son would go to the Untuckit store. We went to the Bagalini store. Couldn't believe the price. Saw the advertisement on the wall, so I find a quiet coffee shop and go research it. And sure enough, it's very popular in New York City because a lot of bags, I guess, are cut off your strap and busy. And
my sister's in Europe right now.
Yeah.
That's the only bag she'll carry because it's very popular, just slice and run.
Yeah, slice and run is very popular. I thought it was a bunch of BS, but it's not. The last pink bag goes on Marianne McShay. Put the last black bag on Vanessa Prokos. That's why I keep telling you guys, go read about it. I didn't just I went in the store and wondered why are these things so high. All right, I've got 1 taupe. Huh? Should be here. You can have your minute. You get about 10 more minutes.
I'll be welcome.
What do you have left in the XX small? Can we show them one more time?
Got all these.
Freddie, isn't that right? Isn't that right? The taupe on Patricia Vargas. The taupe bag on Patricia Vargas.
I got one more time.
No, we sold both taupe, didn't we?
No,
Have them
We didn't?
no.
Oh, we have one more taupe. Okay. We have one more taupe bag. Oh boy, 8 stitches. Wow. Do we got Cindy Klein a taupe, right? Cindy Klein a taupe and Patricia Vargas a taupe.
Okay.
Now they're all sold.
Yep.
Are those urn fillers? I want to see them. All right, Beverly Ball wants the blue XX small for 6. I also have Merlot. They're $30, Terry. It's sold out though. We have more coming up. I've got Merlot, tan or black. Merlot, tan or black. All right, definitely that right there. All right, next good item, folks. There's one more Courtly Check bunny rabbit salt pepper shaker set for $45. I got one more coming up. New candle countdown to Chris. Oh, demo $12. I never end up getting it. Just leave it here closer and remind me. Give it to Helen.
Okay.
Folks, I got some urn fillers for $35. I just snagged one for my mother's monument, and we got some more we're going to sell. They're the best. There's no second. There's no second place. These things. Red umbrella set on Laurie Cunningham for $35. We put one together here in just a sec. There's umbrellas right there.
What is it put together?
Crank it up. I'm going to have you crank it up with the on it, and then we're going to switch in the red. It'll take just a minute.
You get Troy?
Yeah, you can do all 3 of them. Don't do them on camera right now. They'll start commenting. Back over here and get you that one.
I got blue and dead.
Okay.
What you doing?
All right, folks, I've got a new or demo in this candle. Newer demo, 15 and 12. The night before Christmas, smells amazing. New or demo. Thank you, Bev. Bev Baldwin, give her those other 3 tops as well. Show with the red first. Folks, Ethan's going to show you an umbrella. The tote bags both sold, Myra. They're both sold. Demo candle, Stacy Baisden, $12. No, Denise, he's got some more that he wants to sell me, and he's got a forklift I'm gonna buy, but it's just it hadn't been the right time yet. So, folks, here's the umbrella going up. This is the umbrella we're selling for $35. Right now, I showed my morning folks this. If you got one of these in the mail, you're probably cussing me saying, Carl Crowder told me this was a crank and tilt umbrella. There's no button. I looked for 15 minutes. I read the instructions. I couldn't figure it out. All you do, you got to get away from the wall to do it. You got to crank it up farther, and look at it, it tilts itself. When you crank it all the way up, it will tilt, and then you spin it to block the sun. Okay, now, these are 123 on air. They're crank and tilt. Look at that. The more you crank it, the more it tilts. Now I'm not going to sell you one right now. I'm going to have Ethan do a dress change on it, because you get 2 canopies, and I'm going to show it to you, and then I'm going to sell them. We're going to call it red. There's what it looks like right now. All right, I'm going to come back to Ethan in about 4 minutes. We're going to sell the umbrella. All you do is crank it down, unscrew the top, and pull those out. You follow? You see what I'm talking about?
On top.
Yeah. We're going to show you the same umbrella. XX small dresses for $6. I've got white. I've got teal. I've got navy. White. Teal. Yeah, Myra, I looked down there for probably 15 minutes, and I said, where is the button to make this tilt? And I'll be honest with you. My buddy from Optimum, the internet company, was standing beside of me, and he said, here's all you do, Carl, and he showed me, and I felt like a fool. Betty White, now you feel it. Just keep screwing it up, and it'll tilt. The teal XX small on Lily Cook. The white on Cindy Gilpin. And the navy on Charlotte Hennig.
Ready?
Yes, sir. Folks, I only have one each. You got to comment pink, peach, or yellow, 35 each on the QVC urn fillers. Folks, they don't have to go in a cemetery, but I'm neurotic about decorating my mother's grave, and these, hold one up, Charlie. They're perfect. Look at that. They go in the urn, and they fill the entire urn up. I got one of each. You can order them from QVC, $35. What I'm selling for, I got yellow, pink, or I'm going to call the middle one peach, $35. Hey, Beverly Baldwin got all 3 of those tops. Carol,
Yeah, we got it.
you got them. Put the pink on Sinette Newkirk, the yellow on Connie Jarrett. Folks, nothing fills out an urn like these do. And I got the peach, the one in the middle.
Give it to me.
Put it on Helen Ford in-house. Helen Ford in-house. Helen Ford in-house. Folks, Bagalinis. I have blue. Okay, we're calling this one blue for $30. Thank you, Beverly Baldwin. We appreciate it. Blue, or I call this one Deb. This one my wife carries when she's not carrying her this is a nice bag. I don't want to say it this way. When she's not carrying her nicer bag, this is her go-to, the Bagolini, same print. So we got the blue or we got the Deb print. Blue or Deb print. Blue or Deb print for $30. Blue or Deb. Go. Bagolini. Only $30. Put the Deb on Christy Lyons. Christy, good to see you, lady. I hope you're doing well. I've got 1 Deb and 2 blue. Deb on Terry Schrader. No, I'm sorry. Second was Linda Ross. Sorry about that. Linda Ross. And I've got blue. Folks, they're great bags. They're not good bags. They're great bags. All right, females wants a Bagolini again. Triple entry. Entry here. Entry here. Entry here. With the credit card protection. All right, next time, got 2 blue available. All right, what's this one?
This one is dark red.
Folks, dark red. Put a blue on Stephanie Hill and a blue on Terry Schrader. Thanks, ladies. Tool set, Mary Ann McShay for 15. Charlie Judith Crowder says, welcome back. Where's Charlie at?
I don't know.
I'll tell.
Okay.
As soon as I see him, Judith, I'll tell him. Folks, would you believe this is the same umbrella? Would you believe that is the same umbrella? You get that cover and the red cover both for $35. And you get a storage bag. Tilt it my way, Ethan. Folks, they just switched that out and a little bit of time is gone. So if anybody wants an umbrella set, you get this umbrella, you get this cover, you get the solid red cover, and you get the bag all for $35. It's 9-foot crank and tilt. I capped the shipping at $20 on them. And these are $123 on air. $123 on air, $35. What's that? Charlie, Judith Crowder said, welcome back. He said, thank you, Judith. Yeah, put a cleaning cloth on Mary Gizmo. Mary Gizmo, a cleaning cloth. Folks, we have one of the red wig on Jimmy Wright. Jimmy Wright. That's a pretty umbrella. YouTube, 2 umbrellas on Marcy Davis. Marcy Davis, YouTube bid. 2 of the umbrellas at $35.
Switching backs.
All right, we're going to switch bags again. Oh, Ethan, you say 8 of these?
Yeah.
Folks, for $15, got a nice Pat, you're in Wheeling. It'll be about $15. They're $15 to $20. He gives you exact shipping. Umbrella, Mary. Yeah, perfect for the beach. Folks, it's got the lighted ends, $15 on an indoor-outdoor, nice heavy extension cord. I've got 8 available. I have 8 available. We'll take care of Gizmo, Mary Jo. That's for sure. We'll take care of old Gizmo. Pat Rykaczewski gets an umbrella. Folks, if you can find a better umbrella. Now, one thing that I wanted to point out is it has the wind baffle up top. The cheaper umbrellas are just solid. This has the wind baffle release at the top that helps you. Put an umbrella on Mary Flowers. Cords. You had 8 cords, Ethan? Yeah. All right. That's an umbrella for the house. You can take it to the beach if you want. Cord on Jade Paul. Cord on Nancy Batchelor. Cord on Mary Ann McShay. 2 on Mandy Harrison. Hope Farley Accord. Hope Farley Accord. And the last 2 cords on Judith Crowder. Yep, Cheryl Gilbertson, an umbrella. Cheryl Gilbertson. We do not have green. We just have red umbrellas. We just have red umbrellas, right? Bill, right? Red? Yes, sir. All right, Ethan, all of your cords are sold. Right. All of your cords are sold, Ethan. Sandy. Right. Boy, those are nice. Folks, since we're in the summer, I'm going to say $15. Susan, umbrella, Johnny Ross. Hello, Johnny. Folks, that's the best deal around. Go to Sam's, anywhere. That's got 2 canopies, a storage bag, crank and tilt for $35.
That's what he's getting ready to show you. My green pan. It's like this one something.
What's it do? Oh, rice cooker. Okay, yeah. Now put the light extra large for $15 on Terry Flanagan. And I have the umbrella on Keisha Hankins. Thanks, Keisha. And I've got the medium denim. Wait a minute. I screwed up. The light goes on LaDaphne Hall was the first light. And the medium on Jeannie Campbell. Make sure we have Laurie Cunningham down for an umbrella. Yep, Kathy, they're absolutely shippable. Kathy Pitzenbarger, an umbrella. Anybody else on an umbrella? Folks, this is a green pan. It's $130. It's a rice cooker. Charlie, we have a yellow and a Merlot. Is that what we have?
I'll go get that. All
right, turn around this way so we can. Yeah, there we go. On around, Charlie. There we go. Green pan, Fuzzy Logic digital rice cooker. Okay, we've got the Merlot. We've got a yellow. They're $130. Electronic rice cooker. No. We've got choice of Merlot, light blue, green, and graphite. So Merlot, light blue, graphite, or green, right? Charlie? Yep. Is that right, Charlie? All right. Deidre's Duke. He's right under my butt, and I'm ready to bust his butt.
Sit down.
I'm ready to bust his rear end. He won't shut up. We're bidding them off, Ann. Bidding them off.
It's outside.
$30 green pan. So we got the Merlot, light blue, green, or gray.
Right.
30, not 30. Tony Burdette says she has this green pan rice cooker and she recommends it. I've got 15, now 25. 15, that'll be 25, 5. I'm trying to mulk Helen, Beverly, but don't tell her. I've got 10, now 20, now 30, 30, 25, and Castillo, $30, 25, 30. 10 now for the 30, not 30, not 30, not 30, 30, 30, down for the 30, 25, 30. $25, even the 30, not 30, not 30, not 30, 30, but down for the 30. 25, not 30, not 30, green pan 30, there for the 30, 25, 30. 10 now for the 30, not 30. 30, 35, 5, 5, 5, 8, 5, 30, 5. Got a yellow one too? Found a yellow one. So we got the red, the yellow, the light blue, the green, or the gray, right?
Yes.
Sold. Ann Castillo for 30. And do you want the deep red, the yellow, the light blue, the green, or the graphite gray? And wants the red. We pull that for Ann Castillo, please. Ann gets the red. I had Sandy Jessen and Sarah Strobin. Ladies, I've got yellow, light blue, green, or gray, right?
Yes.
Yellow, light blue, green, or gray. Sarah Strobin, you were the backup, and then I'm seeing the other colors come up on the board. They're $30 only. $30 only. Sarah Strobin, would you like one? I'll start pulling the other colors off the board. Sarah Strobin. 30, not 30, not 30, not 30, but 30, not 30, not 30, but 30. All right, let's see if we got anything on the board here. Put a gray on, no problem. Sandy Jessen, the gray. So I've got yellow, green, or light blue. Light blue, Keisha Hankins. And I've got the real pretty light yellow or the green. Millie Williams, yes, ma'am, I can see you. Is that for me?
No,
Okay. Okay. Folks, these are great looking surge protectors. I'm doing for 25. I've got an orange or a green. Here you go. Here you go. Orange or green for 25. Here you go. Orange or green for $25. I do not, Natasha. I sure don't. Sorry about that. 25 for the cord, 4 or 3 ground fault outlets. Green on Ann Humphreys for 25. Orange on Leah Farker for 25. XX small, $6. Bell Beach XX small for $6. Bell Beach XX small for $6. XX small for $6. XX small. All right, Ann. Fantastic.
my other friend next week.
Put the coral on Vicky Conley. If you have any more cords, Johnny's wanting one, guys. If you have any more cords, both of them. Actually, Betty Flesher gets the sand. The other one's gone, right? Folks, we're almost out of these. How many deals you got left? 10 deals left, folks. You get a dozen pair of the Jersey work gloves for $10. A dozen pair of the Jersey knit work gloves for $10. Is there still some skid out there? Yeah, gloves for 10. There's still all kinds of stuff to be open over there, right? 10 now for the 50 now for the 10 now for the 10 10 now for the 50 10 now 10 now for the 50 $10. Put a deal on Jimmy Wright. $10 for a dozen pair. I have 9 deals remaining, right? 9 deals remaining. Good deal. No, great deal. All right. If you decide you want one, folks, great deal. Great deal. Okay. Next good item. Folks, size large for 15 on the Susan Graver C. Bonnie. Thank you. Light denim or medium denim, size large for gloves. Light denim or medium denim for 15, size large. Light denim or medium denim, size large. Large light denim, Terry Flanagan. And I've got large medium denim, Susan Graver. I like the sorry about the camera angle. No. Yep. Sorry about that, Donna Copeland Brown. Medium on Sandy Huck. Folks, for 20, I've got 2 good-looking crossbodies. We're going to call this purple, okay? Or we're going to call this one Deb. Great crossbody. Bagalini. Just put your must-haves in it. Carol, I've got to ask you about your bag on your side here in a minute.
Okay.
You can use it as a belt bag as well. You can use it as a belt bag as well. Put the purple bag on Denise Fury for 20. You got 2 of each, Bill?
Yes, sir.
Folks, I have Don, I'm bad about that. That's my fault.
You show them that?
Yeah, folks, I got your wallet built in. Look at that. Put a Deb and a purple on Juanita Cosbrook, and I've got 1 Deb bag left here. 1 and 1 only, the Deb bag. Denise Fury takes the Deb bag. You're sold out.
Medium.
Folks, the item Carol has on her hip is the highest one item that Crowder Auctions ever sold. We sold 761 of these Thursday. It's called the Buddy Bag. It's light reflective. You don't see a belt Carol has on. You don't see a strap. It has a Lycra that goes down inside of your shorts, your pants. It's magnetic, so it doesn't go anywhere. It's got a place for your credit cards, your cash, your phone. It is RFID credit card protected. You get 2 of them. Sandra, do you have yours on? All right. Carol gave a Buddy Bag to Sandra. You get 2 of them for $8. If anybody would like to have a set, you get 2 of them. They're reflective at night. $8 for the set of 2 Buddy Bags. Folks, we've almost sold 980 in 1 1/3 sale. Put a Buddy Bag set on Karen Gale. Put 2 sets on Debbie Hubbard. Put a Buddy Bag set. They're $8 for 2 of them. $8 for 2. Put a set. I got Pam. I got it. Mary Flowers, a Buddy Bag set. So you get 2 of them. If you've got the biggest phone out, it will fit it. That new 16 Pro Max will fit right in there. Charlie Hennig, a Buddy Bag. Leah Farker, a Buddy Bag set. And you get 2 for $8. Mike Maggio, 2 sets. Harriet Fitzgerald, a set. Christy Lyons, a set. Melody Breckenridge, a set. Folks, the nice part about it, and Carol can tell you this, when it's inside of your apparel, you can't feel it. There's nothing scratchy. It's like a swimsuit material with very thin magnets. So you never have to worry about a strap or a belt or whatever. It's so easy to use. Susan Bays in a Buddy Bag. Denise Fury, a Buddy Bag. Connie, that's no problem at all. No problem at all. Arthur Gallagher, 2 deals, and they come just like this. They're brand spanking new, like Ethan is showing us here. Yeah, it'll fit over your purse too. That's right. Carol showed us that. It'll fit over your purse as well. Phyllis Randall, a buddy bag set. Make sure you have Cheryl Gilbertson. Got a buddy bag set. Marcia Cummings, a buddy bag set. Thank you, Connie.
Got it, buddy.
Anybody else? A buddy bag set for $8. A buddy bag set for $8. Put one on Sharon Belcher. Put one on Sharon Stepp. 3 sets on Sandy Jessen. 3 sets on Sandy Jessen. Make sure we have Pamela Durham, a buddy bag set. Charlotte Perry, last we got you a walker. Shirley Knoll donated it, Charlotte Perry, Alaska. And we'll get the shipping info for you. But Charlotte Perry, we got your walker. Carrot, yep. That fits on your walker. Look at it. Carol's got the buddy bag on the walker. Look at that. Goes on your walker, your side-by-side, your motorcycle.
What?
Nice. Put a buddy bag on Donna Copen Brown. Buddy bag on Vicki Collins. You guys see that? Show them how it works. Folks, you got a walker. Watch this.
Easy.
You can do it here
Magnetic. Fits right on there. Look at that.
Easy.
or right on the front of it.
Or right on the front. You can do it in your purse. It's very, very versatile. Very, very versatile. Nice. Very nice. All right, folks. They're $8 for a set of 2.
Easy.
And as you see, Karen Gale, she bought them from QVC last year, and they are $30 on air. Your Crowder price is $8. Yep, Teresa Fitzgerald, save her a set. Absolutely, Teresa.
Hold on.
Brenda Kane gets 2 buddy bags. Brenda Kane gets 2 deals of buddy bags. Debbie Edelman gets 2 deals of buddy bags. Stop, dude. Debbie Edelman, 2 deals of buddy bags.
Whoa.
Cheryl Carty, a buddy bag. Cheryl Carty, a buddy bag. Angie said they're amazing, folks. They do a great job. Hey, give me. Yep. Folks, that's another thing. Brenda says y'all want for her husband, loves it. They're blue, so they can be for him or her. The buddy bags in blue. In blue. Add another buddy bag on Charlotte Hennig. 2 buddy bags on Rebecca Vandermeer. Rebecca Vandermeer, buddy bag set. Rebecca Vandermeer. Beach bag.
Easy.
Absolutely beach bag.
Easy.
That RFID protection bicycle is right. All right, folks, who else like to have one? We would love to say one, especially at $8. You will find it's a great deal. And that is the best advertising you can have is putting a product like that in someone's hand for less than a third of the price. All right. 5 deals of buddy bags on Donna Davis. Add another bag deal on Cheryl Gilbertson. Cheryl Gilbertson. 2 buddy bags on Gary Boggs. Absolutely. They work on a wheelchair. Very nice. Very nice. Angie, I'll let you know if some are not picked up. Well, they should be available. Well, let me ask Ethan what wasn't paid for. Angie, when he walks back in here. Phyllis Meese, 2 sets of buddy bags.
Easy.
Phyllis Meese, 2 sets of buddy bags. Okay. What color do you have there?
This is medium brown, and I have 2.
Mel, email us to email Crowder Auction at yahoo.com. Melody Breckenridge. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, I like that. K5. Look at that, O. Yay. All right. Thank you. Huh? Yes, he does, baby. Kathy Jones, 2 buddy bags. Bliss Phillips, a buddy bag. That's nice. Melody, just email that to Crowder Auction at yahoo.com. Crowder Auction at yahoo.com. Put that wig for $20 on Melissa Coleman.
I have 1 more.
And there's one more of those wigs. Is that medium brown or? Big O's back and Ellie Mae's back. Yep. Put the other wig on Susan Baysdon. Try this nice green pan.
Green pan, 5 quart, all in one.
That's nice. Green pan. Thank you, Melody Brecker. I appreciate it. Nice. Splatter guard and all, right, Charlie?
Yes, sir.
Folks, let's bid this off. Who give $20? I like it. The just one, Charlie? Oh yeah,
Yes, sir.
just one. $20 on the green pan set. 5-quart chicken fire, splatter guard lid, regular lid, and spatula. 20 now, 25. 10 now for the baby, 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 5 baby, the 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 baby, 20 by 25. Hi, Owen. Owen, look here. Owen. 25. Come here. 30. 25, 30. 10, 30. Now 35. 30, the baby, 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 30, 35. 35, 40. 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, the baby, 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 the 40. 40, 45, 50. 45, 50, now 50, now 50, now for the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the 15. 45, 5, 50, now 50, now 50, now the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, the baby, the baby, the 15. 45, 50, $50, all bids, all done. Fair and final warning at 45, 50. 10 now for the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the 45, 5, 50, now 50 now for the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the 45, 15. 45, 50, last call. Sold. Sharon Belcher, $45. Sharon Belcher.
This is light blonde. Easy. Easy. Ooh.
All right, next good item up for claim. 10 now for the baby, 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 the baby. You say light blonde. Is that a different style, Carol?
Yeah.
Folks, here's a different style.
This one's called a fashion flare shag.
Fashion flare shag.
I like it.
Fashion flare shag.
Easy. And I only have one.
10 now for the baby, 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 go. Fashion flare shag, right? All right, female like to have that one. If female like to have that one, 10 now for the baby, 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 the 20. Sold. Charlotte Hennig. Charlotte Hennig. Folks, size small for $10. Size small for $10. I've got light or medium. Small for $10. I have light or medium. Light or medium. 10 now for the baby, the baby, the 10. 10 now for the baby, 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 the 10. Light on Betty White. Give it the cake. Either one of them. And I've got the medium on Sarah Strobin. Medium on Sarah Strobin. Medium on Sarah Strobin.
Magdalene.
All right, folks, the Bagolini is for 20. I've got the sand or the tie-dye. The Bagolini, sand or tie-dye. 10 now for the baby. What a nice crossbody bag. Open up, it's got that wallet in it. Makes it so nice for $20. Bagolini. I've got sand or tie-dye. Tie-dye on Jeannie Campbell. Do you have two of each, sir?
Yes.
And I've got one more tie-dye and two sand. Tie-dye on Susan C. Hall. Come here, dude. Tie-dye on Susan C. Hall.
Did you say we didn't have one?
Simona Reynolds, there is a big air fryer. Ethan just came in today.
Yeah. I
Nice.
got open it up.
And I've got two sand. I've got two sand. There was something you'll pour some water in. Phil, there's a skid right there back where your knees are. There's 4 boxes of 80 right there. Thank you. Hey, can you do hearts for me? Look here. Hearts for Papa. There you go. Good job, buddy. All right. Anybody on the sand? Anybody on the sand? for 20 bucks. All right, folks, what a great item. Again, it's got that nice wallet on it, RFID protection. You can wear it as a belt bag if you want to. Okay, you can wear it like a belt bag. But again, cut resistant. Got your wallet. Sorry for the dog barking, everyone. There's your wallet. Look how nice that wallet is. $20 Bagolini and sand. $20 Bagolini and sand. How about the gray? Just one? Folks, how about my gray wig here? Light gray. And again, there's going to be different styles come up with the wigs. Put a sand on Regina Murray. Put a sand on Regina Murray. And put a sand on Phyllis Meese. Katie, does it need made that way or another way? Huh? All right. Now, there's something else. I'll tell you. Put a wig. You got okay. That one's sold. More to come. What you got? That's was it. Let me see who that was here. Charlotte Hennig. Charlotte Hennig. Folks, XX small, $8 on the jacket. Susan Graver, XX small, $8. 7 altogether. 7, okay. That's fine. XX small. The medium denim on Vicky Conley for $8. And I have the light denim. Light denim available. Susan Graver, $8. Next good item.
Hey, you got one right here.
Folks, here's a set of 4. We normally do $5 each. We're going to do $15. These are the turbine twist hair towels, ladies. Potluck colors, you get a set of 4 for $15. We normally sell them $5 to $7 each. I have 8 deals available. 8 deals available. You can do anything over there. Okay. I'm talking about the throws. You got all kinds of okay. All right. $15. You can just comment the word set. You can just comment the word set on the turbine twist hair towels for $15. I have 8 deals. Joyce Miller a set. Stacy Baisden a set. Kathy Bias a set. Debbie Edelman a set. Amanda Miller a set. And I have 3 sets remaining. You can do anything, okay? 3 sets. All right, folks, you like a set of 4. Those heavy. You put over your head, you wrap, you twist. They're nice heavy. Put a set on Kathy Pitzenbarger. Thank you, Kathy. And I have 2 left, right? Charlie's back, and he brought me some saltwater taffy. It was so nice of him. That was very nice of Charlie. All right, next time, folks. There's 2 left, 15 a set. Come on in. Folks, Chef's Choice, Simona. I don't know if you're still on here, Simona. I apologize. You can see through and watch it cook. Feeds up to 6 people. Chef's Choice, Hue Touch, color touchscreen, 4 languages, and nice. All right, with the 7 quart. Kathy Woods, I am located in Elkview, West Virginia, but we ship nationwide. Stephanie did a graph. We ship to 47 states right now. 47 states. Yeah, put another buddy bag set on Sharon Belcher. That makes her 2. Thank you, Sharon. Put a hair set, please, on Harriet Fitzgerald for 15. Charlie! We have 1 more hair set. Todd Smith, how are you, sir? Good to see you. I've got 1 more hair set for 15. 1 more hair set for 15. Who give $35? Chef's Choice Hue Touch for 35. Hey, I better taking those down. Those 3 are like by themselves. I might have them up. I thought I did. Yeah, I do right here. So just these 3. No, but they're coming down in the morning. $30 Ann Humphreys. So there's 6 of them up. Yeah. So no, they're what? No, hold on. Here they are. $30 Ann Humphreys. 40 here. So 38 and 47 is 85 and 6. 14 amp. Just those 3. 30 now 35.
Down water, yes.
Yeah.
They're crazy.
30 now 30 40. 30 now 40. 10 now 30 40. Sure is nice getting for this though. 35 37 Leah Farker $40. 37 40 $40. 10 now uh-oh, Todd. Hope everything is okay. 40 45. The first 40 I have is, I only have one, unfortunately, Natasha Stevens, followed by Ann Humphreys, followed by Bernadette Trubega, followed by Joyce Veazey. I've got 40 50. 40 45, Joyce Veazey now 50 now 50 50 $50. 45 15. Bet 50 now for the 45 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 15 45 50. Bid 50 now for the 45 5 bid 5 5 50. Joyce Veazey makes it look easy. 45 50. $50 all bids, all done. 50 Ann Humphrey, 55 5 bid 5 for the $50. $55. Ann Humphreys is the first 50 now 55 5 16 55 16 $60. You'd have been 16. 55 5 60 now for the 60 now 60 now 60 55. Joyce Veazey $60. Last call. I've got to go. 60 Natasha Stevens 65. 10 now for the 5 sold. Natasha Stevens $60. What a great buy.
I only have one, and this is a medium blonde.
Medium blonde. If you find another Joyce Veazey come in, Ethan, just as I said, sold. Okay, keep it out. Medium blonde for $20 on the Tony Bratton wig. Medium blonde for $20 on the Tony Bratton wig. Remember your okay. 10 now. Okay. 10 now for the 20 medium blonde for $20. Very nice. All right, female, I like that wig, folks. $20. Medium blonde. Folks, in my little crossbody bags, I've got berry or I've got floral. Those are beautiful. Bagalinis, berry or floral for $20. Oh, you know what? Did Josh bring the medium apparel in? Where's the, hey, Caleb, before Chris leaves, bring a big of the medium apparel and set it right here so the girls can saw it. There's the big, okay? Run the back of the truck. Floral on Ligel Ashworth. Floral, Ligel Ashworth. Off camera. Barry off camera. Amanda Miller. Stop, Duke. Amanda Miller gets a berry. Ligel Ashworth, the floral. I've got one more floral and one more berry. One more floral and one more berry. Umbrella. Bye, y'all. Bye, y'all. Love you.
No, he can't. He's holding.
Floral on Michelle Caldwell. And I have a berry. I have a berry. Boy, those are pretty. Berry in-house. Sold. Berry in-house. Sold. All right. Folks, these were 45. They're 139. It's the V Series Craftsman. Very expensive set. That little set, it's a 6-point. Duke, please. V Series for 45. 10 now for the 45 5 V Series Craftsman for $45. 45. Next good item up for, oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. Logo extra large for $20. I've got, we're going to call this one the coral. We'll call this one the teal and the blue. Put the tool set on Ella Slater. Duke, stop. Yeah, we have one more. Oh, okay. Extra, extra large, coral, teal, or blue. Denise Fury, the teal, the coral on Sandy Murray, and the blue on Jeannie Campbell. Put an umbrella on Susan Baisden. Susan, I know I'm making it confusing, but with the umbrella, you get the striped top and the red top. So you get the best of both. So if you know it's an umbrella, you get the striped top and the red top. The canopies are interchangeable. It makes it so nice. What's that? Platinum blonde, folks, $20. Platinum blonde for $20. It looks real, doesn't it? It looks so real. $20. Platinum blonde, $20. Folks, I did bring up a skit of that medium apparel from the show, and on that, just okay. Put Vicky Corbett down for a wig. Joyce Veazey down for a wig. And I've got one more. Is Chris out there? Ask them if they can bring a big of that apparel. Look here. Make a place I can set that big right there at the table. Tell Chris and Caleb I said bring it in. And I've got one more platinum blonde. And one of you, Son just how to do while there does this and these and stuff like that, okay?
Uh-huh.
I will have Terry Flanagan. Yes, ma'am, I will. That's good stuff, isn't it, Terry? Put the last wig on Sandy Jessen, please. You see it on the back of the truck? All right, look here. I want to slide it on that table right there so Sandra can work out of it, okay?
Next.
That tool was standard, Ellis Slater. If you don't need a drop of the next person, it is standard.
Hey, you want this? That's a Walmart.
Folks, we're selling you a Wi-Fi Roomba vac for $449. Or it's $449 retail. We're going to bid it off right now. It's the J7. It is brand new. I only have one that's brand new. One was the one they showed on air. So here's the way it's going to work, folks. The new one is you're looking at it. The other one's in box 2. If you're the winning bidder, you can say, give me the demo for $35 less, because the first thing I'm going to do is use it anyways. The demo, take the tool set off of Ella Slater. Folks, Ella, it's no problem at all. We have a V-Series standard Craftsman 6-point socket set for $45. They're $139 on air. If anybody would like it, it is standard. Okay. So we're bidding off the brand new one. And if you watch QVC, you see how they have the Roomba going around the set saying, look here, I can tell it to do this. Well, when the show's over with, they don't throw that one away. They put it on a pallet and they call it a show control demo. We get it. So when you go to Roomba, if you buy the demo, it's never been registered. All right, let's bid them off. 150. 150. Now for the brand new Charlie. It's Wi-Fi. It runs off your telephone. You can control it from the vacation. 150. 150. It's $449 right now for 150. Now for the 115. 150. Thank you. I've got $100 to start the bid. $449 is what it sells for. I've got 100, 150, 100, 150, 100, 150, now 200, 150, 200, 150, now 2. 10 now for the 50 2, 150, now 200, 150, now 2, 150, 200, 150, now 2. Arnold Wright is the high bidder. 150, now 2. What's that?
Being lazy.
150, 10 now for the 152, 10 now for the 2, but 175, 160. Keisha Hankins, 175, 160, 175, 160, 175, 55, 160, 175, 55, 55, 160, 175, 160, 175, 160, 175. 160, 175, 55, 55, 55, 160, 175, 160, 175, 55. If you guys are finished, I have to be 160, 175, 175, 55, 55, 160, 170, 165, 175, 200, 175, now 2. 175, 52, 10 now for the 52, 175. Sarah Strobin is 175, 200. 175 bid 2. 175 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 2. 10 now for the 2. 175 200. 175 bid 2. 185 last call. 175, 185, 185. Sold. 175. Sarah Strobin. Sarah, do you want the new or the light demo? The light demo would be 140. The new is 175. Both are able to register as brand new with Roomba as far as warranty. Pull it, Charlie. Next good item. Folks, light brown on the wig for 20. Light brown. Isn't that pretty? Light brown wig you just want is $20. Put an umbrella on Pam Huffman. Put the demo for 140 on Sarah Strobin. Sarah still in box, still the same warranty. Watch QVC tonight, Sarah. Whatever they're demoing, I'll be auctioning off here in 2 weeks. Folks, I've got the one brand new in box for 175. I've got the one brand new in box for 175. The wig is 20. I have 2 more Bagolini bags. I've got a real pretty blue floral, okay, for 20. Or I've got another pink flamingo. I got 2 of each, Bill. Those are pretty. Folks, well, you heard me say in-house, my wife took one of these flamingo 5 minutes ago. She loves these bags. She loved these bags. All right, scoot there so I can set those mediums on that table for you. Sandy. Folks, if you're a size medium, we got a box from the New York City shoot. And it's here. We'll have Sandy run you guys some mediums here in a minute. Put the robot on Keisha Hankins. Okay. And Bill, make sure we get your boxes right because they're in the same box. Okay.
He already labeled the other.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Put a blue floral off camera, Bill, on Sandy Murray. Put a blue floral on camera on Tortellini. Sounds pretty good right now, Richard Strickland. I've been sitting here, actually been running around all day, hadn't eaten anything. Blue floral is Sandy Murray. Blue floral is Donna Davis. All right, folks, I've got the pink. I have a pink. All right, folks, just comment pink. They're beautiful. They're so versatile. Sue Boggs, do you want a hot pink? I've got 2 hot pink available. 2 of the hot pink available. So versatile. All right, pink on Sue Boggs. And I have 1 more pink, right, Bill? I have 1 more pink. What size? Large. The handbags are 20 Dreama, and there's 1 more pink available. Boy, it looks real nice, doesn't it?
I just watered it. It's going good.
Folks, first word plant for 25. We just watered it.
Yeah, it's going good.
Plant for 25. Put the other pink on Michelle Caldwell. The other pink. All right. Put the coral top large for 20 on Daily Lily. Put the teal top on Marsha Cummings. Put the blue on Denise Fury. Just had one of the plants, Ethan. Why are you putting it in a box? Won't that kill it?
No, it's water in the bottle.
Water in a bottle. Okay. Betty White, get the plants. Betty White,
Don't kill it before it
the
gets
plant for 25. Betty White. Good stuff in there, Sandy. You need a box cut down some? Huh? Ethic. Cut her a little. Look here, Ethic. Cut her a smile on the end. Yep. All right. Next good item, folks. One of these was left unpaid. These are like 280. I want to say we sold them for 70. Beautiful leather Radley London bag in gray. Don't see these very often. Radley London. $70. Pretty sure it's like $278 to $299 on air. Marsha Cummings a pink. Marsha Cummings a pink bag and who was the other pink? No, wait a minute. Sue Boggs was a pink bag and Michelle Caldwell pink bag. All right, then the coral top Daily Lily, the teal top on Marsha Cummings, and the blue top on Denise Fury. We got it right now. Okay. All right. Anybody on the Radley London bag for 70? Do we have the logo 2X or no? Okay, Ann, no problem. No problem at all. And Ann Humphreys is going to pick up here locally. No problem, Ann. All right, female wants to Radley London bag at $70. That's $278 on air. Send that out to Phil, 10 the market 100 in the store. What you got,
I
Carol?
have a Jansen, I have a 6, and a 14.
Folks, the size 14 is $20. It's a Jansen with the skort bottoms. Glenda Mooney, hello. Good to see you. Jansen, which is a great name, folks. Size 14 for $20 or size 6 for $15. Jansen. Those are so nice. Don't forget, okay? Size 14, Myra Robeson. And I have a size 6. Size 6. All right, next good item. We don't have 2X that logo top, do we? No, we sure don't. Sorry about that. Folks, on the Bagalinis, I have teal or black. Bagalini, RFID protected, teal or black. For $20 only. Myra, it's a very cute suit. When you see it, you'll like the colors a lot more. My camera is not the greatest of those colors, but it sure is nice. It sure is nice. Donald, I have them down in my Cross Lanes store. I have them down in Cross Lanes. I got one that's a air conditioner, dehumidifier, and heater all in one. What do you sell it for? $250? $300? $300, and it's a dehumidifier, an air conditioner, and a heater all in one. It's made by DeLong. It's called the Pinguino series. The teal on Kristen Dotery. I've got black. I got 2 black and 1 teal remaining. 2 black and 1. It's good stuff in those, isn't it? Always is. 2 black and 1 teal. All right, folks, those are a bargain. Bagalini with Richard Strickland's tortellini. Black bag, Janelle Mullins off camera. I've got 1 black and 1 teal available. 1 black and 1 teal available. All right, I'm excited. Folks, size small for $15. I have the coral, I have the teal, or I have the blue small. Just coral or teal. Just coral or teal, size small for $15. Myra QVC has really got so much nice stuff. Both of them on Sandy Murray. Put a black bag on Christina McComas. And I've got 1 teal bag remaining. You'll thank yourself, folks. You won't ruin that good bag. And this one, if you get it wet, sandy, nasty, wipe it off. Brown blonde wig for $20. Brown blonde wig for $20. Brown blonde. Brown blonde for $20. You know if there's any green Bagalinis coming over, Bill? Charlotte Perry last, he'll check for you. Email the brown blonde for $20.
On the
Brown,
next bag.
huh?
On the next bag.
Yeah, there's a green coming over, Charlotte. There's 1 brown blonde sold, Sandy Jessen. Folks, for $15, I've got 1 new candle, 15 coconut cake. 1 new candle for $15 is called coconut cake.
There's 3 of my last.
Last 3.
This.
All right, Joy, put that base up. I've got a base for $15. All comes with a candle. All right. Email the coconut cake candle for $15. Coconut cake sold, Frankie Parsons. Now, folks, this is coming as a set for $30. Look at that flacken base and enchanted peony. That's gorgeous. $30 is the candle and the base that is reusable. I will ask him, Jeanette, as soon as I see him, I'll ask him. Hey, have them check and see if Jeanette Gilbert's got anything. For pickup, please. Set is Charlotte Perry for $30. Folks, here's what I have left in this style. Myra, it's about 96, 98 today. It's a pretty good heat wave. So I'm last of this style. I'm calling this one tie-dye. I'm calling this one sage. I'm calling this one navy. And of course, I have a teal. So I've got one teal. It's the last of this style. One teal, two navy, two sage, and two tie-dye. Only $20 a bag. Only $20 a bag. Oh, Jeanette, you have a tree over here. All right, you have two, and two, Bill? Tie-dye? You have two of each, Bill? Right, the teal we offered it, right?
Yes.
All right, let's see what we got. I need a tie-dye on Susan Baisden, off camera. A navy off camera, Janelle Mullins. A tie-dye on camera, Jeannie Campbell. A navy on camera, Kim Gerard. We already used tie-dye. Krista, call that yellow tie-dye. Krista, if that's okay. And thank you, Krista, for catching that. Call that yellow tie-dye. Thanks, Krista. Sage on Charlotte Perry, Alaska. Folks, I've got one sage and one teal. One sage. Hey, look here. Any bomb? Okay. Okay. No problem. That's fine. Jeanette, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Folks, anybody on the sage or the teal, these bags are such a lifestyle bag. They're so functional. They are so functional. And at $20, they're so affordable.
That's a perfect theme park bag.
It is a perfect theme park bag. You're right. And you don't mess up that Dooney or that Louis or whatever. Joyce VZ gets the sage. Joyce VZ gets the sage.
What you call sage?
Yep.
Got this one.
All right, so I've got one teal. Folks, help me sell that last teal. There it is. Thank you, Helene Phillips. Thank you so much, Helene Phillips. I appreciate you.
Light blonde, and right now I only have one.
All right, Kelly, good looking wig though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Light brown, we have one available for 20.
Light blonde.
Light blonde, I'm sorry. Light blonde, thank you. Light blonde for $20. Light blonde for 20. That is.
Hey, we got the doors closed. Could be bad. Look.
Yeah, I'm glad Bill opened earlier today.
Bill, why'd you open it?
Susan Moore. Susan Moore. Thanks, Susan.
Don't care what it
Folks, now all the stuff that Sonny's going to have is going to be medium. But we have other sizes Carol will sell. Carol bit ball back and forth between the runs and the wigs, okay?
Okay.
Now, folks, this was from their New York City shoot. That whole box is mediums.
Carol?
So Carol is going to do wigs and other sizes. Sonny's going to run some mediums for us. I'm going to do these $15. I don't know if you can see the embellishments, but they sure are sparkly. We have this medium. It's Belle by Kim Gravel in taupe. We also have it in, what do they call it? Wine tasting? Now, I've truly never heard that color for. They call it wine tasting, and it's like a deep Merlot. Okay, wine tasting they call it, and they have it in black, folks. The clothing out of that box, all the QVC clothing is good, but the clothing in this box is what the QVC buyers have chosen as their top picks. Okay, put the taupe on Betty White. Okay, I've got the Merlot or black. They call it wine tasting. They're real nice clothes. The wine on Sheila Arthur and the black on Sheila Hall. So anything that comes out of the box, the buyers at QVC have kind of made it top tier. Top tier. Folks, for $25, folks, I want to show the box Ethan has. My regulars get tired of hearing me say this, but you'll be surprised how many times somebody emails or calls in and says, you know, I watched you guys for 2 or 3 weeks before I stepped in, and I heard Carl saying he gets the stuff and the samples they show on air. Folks, look at here. Buyer sample. We get exactly what I tell you. I've been doing this for 36 years, last 5. I get I've got every brand new item that QVC shows on air. Every one. Black lantern, we did this for 25. I think we sold a white and red earlier. And Ethan's right. Some samples may not be run on there, and you might have the only one. The jacket was 15. Hello, Deb Brown. Good to see you. Great to see you, Deb Brown. We sold white or red earlier. I've got black for 25. It's indoor and it's outdoor. The candle is weather resistant. You decide you want the black, $25 is all that they are. Okay.
That's nice.
It's very nice.
That's Quaker. That's
Helene
so
Phillips
good.
got this one. Helene Phillips.
Jill Helmet get the lunch.
Jill Helmick, the lantern. Folks, Quacker Factory, size extra large. This has the embellisher around the neckline, right? Folks, $20. I've got the pink XL.
Bill.
I've got the black. Bill, you're not selling it. You're selling that box over there. Your sister's selling that box, Billy.
Stay out of that box.
You got all kinds of stuff behind me, Bill.
Be nosy, Bill.
Extra large for 20 Quacker. There's 70. I've got pink, black, or blue. Mary Jo, means that you're about 2 weeks away. About the week I get back from vacation. They're now broadcasting from there. I talked to the team up at QVC today because I've got a load leaving. I got a load leaving tomorrow, and I'm pretty excited. They're getting lots of new stuff in. D. Allen gets the black for 20 extra large, Quacker Factory. Folks, help me sell the other two. Let's make them $15. Help me get the other two sold here. Put the blue on Sandy Jessen, and I have the pink available. We're going to do $15. We're going to do $15. $15. All right, folks. Again, the embellishments are around the neck. It's a great buy for $15. All right, next good item. Before we do the bags, you got skirts this time. Who makes them? Anybody pants medium for 10, right? They're full. Let me see the bottom of them. Nice. So they're a jogger. They're an that's the cuff on the bottom. Let's go $10 medium. Son, you got a black, you have a blue, or you have a gray for $10 medium. Folks, enjoy that price. Black, blue, and gray. Black, blue, and gray. Now for the black on Ann Humphreys. Oh, Deb Brown, congratulations. Congratulations, Deb Brown. Man, that's fantastic. Now for the smiling from ear to ear. I've got navy and gray, folks, at $10. We're taking care of you. Gray, Rebecca Roberts, and I've got navy. If you pay the $49 price, you get that same bag in the mail in about 14 days. You get it from me in about 5 for $10. Next item. Charlie, I'm all for it. They love it. They love a good choice. Ooh, those are nice. Folks, the big grater sets, those are nice. Charlie, for $20, it's got all the grading cups. You're right, Ethan.
You grade right into it.
You grade right in the cups, no mess. White grater set or lime.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see this.
Deb Brown, you're exactly right. That little gal's going to be spoiled to death. Congratulations.
Oh, this is the grab on stuff so it doesn't get your
Folks, you grab on so you don't get your hands. Nice.
like
Nice.
That's very smart.
For $20, I've got white or lime. $20 white or lime. Those are nice. All sides are greater too, aren't they? All four. You got a slice on one side. That's nice. The lime on Joyce Veazey. The white on Joyce Bailey. Joyce Bailey. Folks, we're going Bagolini again on the foam crossbodies for 20. Different style now. Still RFID protection. I've got the green Bagolini foam crossbody. Now there's still, look at this, still triple entry. Entry here. Entry here. Entry here. Entry here. Hold on, we're not done. There's your RFID and entry here. Nice. Folks, I've got taupe or green Bagolini phone crossbody for 20. Bagolini phone crossbody for $20. So functional. So functional. Are you going to carry it every day? Nope. Are you going to carry where you might get it stained, wet? Absolutely you are, because it won't hurt them. Anybody on the Bagolinis for $20 in green or taupe. Green or taupe. 10 now for the All right, if you decide you want green or taupe, 20s is the price. Great buy. Great buy. What you got, Sandy? Nice, nice, nice. Who makes these? Put one of each on Mike Maggio, and I still have one of each available. One of each on Mike Maggio. Who makes them? Folks, look at these. Mediums. Mediums. Check these out. Folks, I'm going to give you a price that you won't believe. I got you, Connie. Thank you so much. Folks, I'm going to do $15 on this $58 jacket. Medium, I've got the rose. I've got sand, or I have navy. Folks, what a great buy. It's the kind of buys we've come accustomed to getting. Put the sand on Betty White. Folks, Ethan has a blue lantern. Look how pretty it's lit up. It looks like a real candle, doesn't it? Indoor, outdoor with timer. We just sold a black to Joe Helmick. Now we've got a blue. So pretty. And at 25, such a bargain. Such a bargain. Put the rose coat on Terry White. Folks, how about the navy? How about the navy? Very nice. Very nice. Navy. What's that? Put the navy on William Flint. Oh, the lantern's already claimed. Linda Hutchins, the lantern.
She buying from Hawaii.
She's buying from Hawaii.
Man, Linda, you go.
Buying from Hawaii. I love it. I love it. Susan C. Hall gets the navy jacket. Thank you, Susan and Linda. Thanks for joining us from Hawaii. Now, folks, we made these $69 Quacker Factories $15. I still have the extra large in pink. Now I have the large in pink, black, or blue. Folks, yes, I'm going to leave them at $15. I still have the extra large Quacker in pink, $15 in large Quacker. I have pink, black, or blue. Linda, enjoy that vacation. I tell you, enjoy. Well-deserved. Well-deserved vacation. Black on Susan C. Hall. Oh, I'm sorry. Come closer. So the black has daisies on it. Sorry about that. The blue has strawberries. And the pink has lemons. The pink has lemons. Sorry about that. $15. So I still have a pink extra large, or I've got a large pink on Kristen Dotery. Linda, I bet you are. I'll tell you, we're sweating it out here in West Virginia while you're gone. But you know what? I'm not complaining. I was the same guy complaining about the cold, so I'm wiping that sweat off and doing my thing. No complaints here. No complaints. Linda Vance wants the pink extra large. Or Lynn Vance. I'm sorry. Lynn Vance. Sorry about that. Lynn. Huh? Oh, Chris Notary got the pink. No, extra large. Kristen got the large pink. Large pink on Kristen Notary. And the extra large on Lynn Vance. Linda, it is 6:08 here in little old West Virginia. 12:08 out there. Nice. Lynn, not Linda.
Lynn,
Hey, Caleb. Caleb.
you got the extra large pink.
Yeah.
I will. Lynn.
Right. Put a Christmas tree on Linda Maggard. We've got a Lynn Vance, so don't pull this stop for Linda Vance. Write it out all the way. Okay.
I just did.
Hey, listen, don't you get grouchy with me.
Listen.
I ain't Charlie.
Mm.
I ain't Charlie. Now, don't you start that
You're
crap.
too hard.
Yeah, folks, here's a beautiful wreath by Valerie for $25. Come closer, Charlie. Folks, if that does not look like real flowers, nothing does. So pretty. So pretty.
Okay, good, we got
25, that's gorgeous.
Which one does it get?
That Dotery got the large pink for the fourth time.
There you go. Thank you. Okay. Who got the black?
The extra large pink was Lynn Vance. Lynn
Who got the
Vance.
black large?
The trees are 100. I've got 7 available. We had 144 last Thursday morning. We sold that many.
I love it.
The black large is Susan C. Hall.
I love it.
All right, the wreath was Charlotte Perry, Alaska, right? The trees are the retail is $729 on the trees. $729. Oh, these are nice. Folks, I'm gonna do these at 15 too. They should be more as they are flannel lined. They're called a barn jacket, and they're called 70 on air, and they're called $15 here. Okay. I've got red, brown, or green. They're mediums. I don't have any of their sizes. Carol's running other sizes. This is the best of show box that we're selling out of. 10 now for the 50, for the 50, for the 50, for the 15, now 15 now for the 15. What a bargain, right? What a bargain. $15. Put the green on Charlotte Perry, Alaska. Put the red on Joyce Veazey. She always makes it look easy. And the brown, they call it ginger. Is ginger okay? Hold up so they can see that. It was Karen Lentz. Karen Lentz, is that ginger okay? It's like a brownish color. If not, we will resell it. No worries. No worries at all. All right, folks. Another what? Found another wreath. Okay. Charlie, thank you. The wreath, let me see who was second, Charlie. Charlotte Perry got a wreath, and Bonnie Narsassian gets a wreath. Bonnie Narsassian. All right. Karen Lentz does get that jacket. Thank you, Karen, for confirmation. Folks, good stuff. Good stuff. Got tons and tons of box size open, don't we, Bill?
Dang it.
You still got sold everything. All right. Folks, let me recap my phone purses. Bagolini. I have purple. I have purple for 20. I know my camera's not great, but it is purple. This is, they call this Battleship Gray for 20. Battleship Gray. Okay. We've got taupe for 20. And we've got still one green for 20. Folks, again, I'm going for $20. I can sell you anything here for 20. The reason I'm going on and on and on, these are so functional. They're so functional, and they serve a purpose to not get your good bags tore up while protecting your identity. Put a purple bag on Cindy Klein off camera. Put a purple bag on camera, Sandy Murray. Put a gray bag off camera, Bernadette Trubega. So I've got one gray, one taupe, and one green. Functional lifestyle bags that fill a need.
First one.
Okay. Anybody else for only $20. Folks, you like one?
Purple.
We would love to sell you one because you will use it. All right. Put a green on Joyce Veazey. Make it look easy. Yes, sir. They're over here. There's 3 on the bottom of the skid over here. See that skid right there by that table?
Yeah.
There's 3 on the, there should be 2 boxes left on the bottom. Right? Left foot right there. Bottom of that one. See him? Quantity 80. See him down there? Yeah. All right. Boy, Bernadette wanted taupe and not the gray. Bernadette wanted the taupe and not the gray. So the taupe is sold out, and I have one gray. I have one gray. One gray. One gray, one gray, one gray. One gray. All right. Gray is available. Size? Size small. Size small for $12. I have Quaker Factory, pink, black, or blue. The pink has lemons. The black has daisies. The blue has strawberries. These are size small. That's all. Size small. Small black, Liz Bright. Small black, Liz Bright. Small pink, small blue. Small pink, small blue. Go. 10 now for the 50, pink or blue, size small. Let's do a deal, folks. For $25, these are best to show mediums. For $25, you get all three mediums. You get a blue medium. I like the pearl buttons. You get a black medium and you get a white medium. What do you think, Sandra? All three mediums for way less than the price of one on air. $25 on the medium deal. $25 on the medium deal. Very lightweight. All right. Pull those. I'll let you know they sell. What a great deal, folks. What a great deal. Move our model over here. All mediums on Charlotte Perry, Alaska. Folks, we did these for $30. You get the KitchenAid bowls, the cups, and the measuring spoons. I have these two, plus I still have that mint or the teal, right? We had one that didn't sell, didn't we?
I think so, didn't
It sold. Okay. I've got a red or purple set KitchenAid. Mixing bowls, measuring cups, measuring spoons for $30. You can go. It should have been here. Send a pic of it. Let me show you. Look here. This is coming. Red bowls on Krista Robinson. And I've got purple bowls on Keisha. That'd be a nice one.
Give me one.
Yeah, Keisha Hankins. Keisha Hankins.
Purple.
You're getting that tonight.
Oh yeah, I probably need one. So.
1800.
Red.
Huh?
1800.
I just need a blanket on the house.
10. I got it if you need one.
Free.
All right, the purple bowl set.
You gotta come early.
Sold.
Keisha Hankins, right. Yep.
It was Christmas.
Put a Christmas tree on Carla Hoover. We'll be down to 6.
Yeah.
Folks, I'm down to 6 trees. Let's sell them out. They're a great tree. Actually, I've got 5 that are factory sealed. The 6th one is right there. We had 144 of these monsters come in. All right. Well, they're saying we're keeping that tree for us. So we've got one. Susan, we didn't sell the teal bowls early, did we? They said they sold. We didn't sell the teal bowls earlier.
No.
We didn't.
Well, they have.
I don't know what
Charlie, bring us teal bowls.
Charlie!
Bring us teal bowls.
Yeah, Carl, you can pick up a pinch any day you want. Put a Christmas tree on Nancy Emmeline. I've got 4 left out of 144 we got in. Folks, they're beautiful. They are beautiful. Charlie! Charlie, give me a sec, Susan C. Hall. We got to get Charlie going here. Folks, beautiful opal. Beautiful opal. Black or gray. This is my last 3 flavors. Or is that a flavor?
Yeah, that's the last.
Folks, that's my no. Hey, look, top. Look here. There's case of stuff up there, and under here. Keep rolling through, okay? Jade, I forgot which makes you there. Oh, they did sell.
I thought
All
they did.
Sorry.
It took a few minutes.
Helen,
They
I owe you an apology, Helen.
Okay.
Helen, I am sorry. Opal on Susan C. Hall. Opal on Joyce Veazey makes it look easy. Black on Kathy Neal off camera. I've got 1 black and 1 gray. 1 black and 1 gray. 1 black, 1 gray.
There's opal.
Opal.
There's opal.
Bagalini. All right, if you decide you want them, folks, they're here. Go ahead. Folks, XX small. Thank you, Carol. $8. XX small, $8, Carol. I have pink, black, or blue. Pink, black, or blue. Do we sell the large blue top? It did not sell. If so, Kristen Doty would like it. All right, Kristen Doty gets a large blue top, Helen. Kristen Doty, the large blue top. Okay.
Got it, baby.
Take that now for the baby, and these are the XX small. No worries, Jade. No worries. I remember you got that hot olive mixer. I remember that now. We only had them that one time. Susan C. Hall, the black, and take that now for the baby. I've got pink or blue. Christmas tree, Jean Ward. 3 left, right?
Yeah.
3 Christmas trees left. I've sold 144 since then. I have. They're a great deal. The guy from Ohio bought 4 today, but we've had customers buy 3. 3 left.
Hey, knocking that one off the counter. I have to deliver. That Jane told me about it today. She bought 2 here.
Yeah.
She bought 4. I need 2 to put in the car.
All right. That's off the count.
Not the extra.
She wants an extra. All right. Christmas tree in house. And I've got 2 Christmas trees left. Meet them in Madison. All right. There's 2 left. 7 foot. Color changing. $100. $720 on air. Folks, Crowder Auction is not out of tree. I'm out of this tree, basically. We will be selling trees the week I get. We're here all week. Deliveries all week are fine. Local deliveries are fine, but next week we're closed. I'll start in my Christmas trees the week I get back from vacation, and we have 5 foot up to 11 footers. Folks, Denim and Company, it's got the sparkly. I'm gonna do $15. It definitely is not for this time of year. Martine breeding a tree, and I've got 1 more tree. Black or Merlot, Denim and Company. This is from the Best of Show box that Sandra is working on. All right, Best of Show box for $15. Merlot or black.
You stack those up there.
They're mediums. They are size medium. Those are gorgeous, Sandra. The plum on Joyce Veazey. She always makes it look easy, doesn't she? And I have the black. I have the black available. Yep, Linda, they're at Pins. You can pick them up tonight. You can pick them up tomorrow, Thursday. We have about 8 here now, but we're going to bring up more in the morning. They're down at my warehouse in Charleston. But we want you, that Adam and shipped a boatload there. They shipped all the umbrellas today. Take that out for the movie about black on Susan C. Hall. In fact, this is the UPS truck going out today. It was full of Christmas trees and umbrellas. My guys filled up a UPS truck today for you guys. There's trees and umbrellas and everything went out today. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate you. You'll enjoy the tree. You will enjoy the tree. I promise you. I just hit the one. Folks, this is called the Blushly. It has submersible head. It's a bath buddy for you. It's got all the rotating heads so you can scrub your back, clean your back in the tub. It's called the Blushly Cleansing and Exfoliating Marble Body Brush. Yep, Connie, we're here all day Friday. We're closed Saturdays and Sundays, but we're here all day on Fridays from 9 to 6. Actually, realistically, from about 8:30 to 6:30. We never get out of here on time, but you and Mike stop up. Love to see you. $20 on the Blushly Cleansing and Exfoliating Body Brush. The head is submersible, and they're only $20. I have 4 available for sale, right? 4 of the Blushly. Put one on Ethan Zamora in-house. Put one on Courtney Renee in-house. Yes, the stores are open, Leah. Vicky Conley of Blushly. And the last Blushly on Nancy Batcher. What, I have 2 trees left or 1?
1.
I've got 1 left, Buffy Smith. 1. But both stores are open this weekend. Both stores are open this weekend. Both stores are closed the 4th of July weekend. Both stores are open this weekend and closed the weekend the 4th. We are here all day. All week this week. We're here Saturday, both stores. We're closed Sunday through Sunday of next week for vacation. Don't worry. All of your orders from Thursday have already shipped, and the shippers are on it. Anything you buy like Thursday this week, we will ship, and the order, it is received while we are gone. And you guys know we're good at that. You guys have been with me for years. You know that. Yes, Courtney, I'll have slender trees. I'll have half trees. I'll have solid white trees. I'll have pink trees. I have about 500 in stock, but I had 144 of this one particular tree. So, yes, do not buy your Christmas trees anywhere. Santa Carl will have your trees. Joyce Veazey, all right, you're picking up. We're bringing your pressure washer, I think Adam said, right? Sounds good, Joyce Veazey. You'll get to meet Ethan and Bill.
How many got more?
All right, let me see. We're here. Wig on Teresa Lane. Teresa Lane was the first wig. Teresa Lane. Plenty more wigs to come up. Plenty more wigs to come up. Betsy, I tell you, there's no shortage. I was down there today. Christopher, my son, and Austin, Lisa's son, have been separating the trees. Like, Dad, why do you have so many trees, Dad? Crossbody, these are workspace bags. Same deal. RFID protection. You open them up. Storage here. Storage in the center. Look at that. Storage here for your phone stuff. Storage on the back side. Love the size of it. Folks, for $25, I have white or olive workspace bag. I've got the retro aluminum trees. I've got the fiber optic trees. Remember 40 years ago when fiber optic first came, we were like, oh my goodness, look at that. Well, they've been gone so long, they're back in style now. So I've got fiber optic trees. I've got all kinds of trees. Joyce, we got a good crew up here, as you can tell. White crossbody bag on Cynthia Hoover, off camera for $25. Folks, these workspace bags are very nice. Very nice. I've got white. Kelly Anderson gets the other white. Hi, Kelly. And I've got the green, folks. So functional. Green on Kathy Pitzenbarger. Maria, I don't know, but I can get you an answer when Adam gets in. UPS does this neat thing where they take a picture. So let's say that part of your items were delivered somewhere else. It'll show the picture, the whole 9 yards. That geo-tracking they got is very nice. So let me write your name down. Helen, write this down.
Okay.
Maria Phillips said that she got half her items got delivered, and UPS says the label was created, but they didn't have the package yet. So we're going to put that on Adam's computer, and I'll have them email you first thing in the morning. Well, actually, Caleb might go look it up now. Give it to Caleb.
Hey, Caleb.
Cheryl, we ship trees out of state all day today. So out-of-staters can buy trees anytime, and we'll give you actual shipping on it. We loaded UPS with 19 trees that went out of state today. Okay? So, Caleb, check Maria Phillips' ship label. She said a label was created, but something didn't go out. And Caleb, if you can't get the answer, leave it for Adam in the morning. Maria, let's see what we can do for you. Maria, it's not a pain. When you send out 900 shipments a week, occasionally you're going to have a bump in the road. But the question is, how does the company respond? And we take care of it. It's just part of being a shipping company, Maria. We will take care of it, whatever it is.
It's okay.
You're right, baby. Lay down. You're all right. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Lay down. Good boy. All right. Folks, I've got one more green. Oh, no. So, Cheryl, what we'll do is so we won't bombard the people who do not want trees. We'll probably sell, I don't know, 8 or 10 a day. We'll do some 5 foot, 6 foot, 7 foot, 8.5 foot, just to try and touch on something everybody's interested in. We'll also do garlands. There's so much Christmas stuff I have already. Okay. No problem, Maria. Stephanie's actually out of town till Friday. She's on a 2-week vacation. She doesn't start answering emails again until next Monday. And but Adam will answer your email for sure. I've left him a note, and
Easy.
Adam's a smart kid. He's a smart kid. All right,
Medium brown.
folks, medium brown.
Easy.
Medium brown. You're welcome, Cheryl. $20.
Easy.
Here.
That's all.
Okay.
Right now.
Medium brown. Put the green bag on Kathy Pitsamar. You want the green bag? Susan Moore, the wig. Susan Moore, the wig. Susan Moore. Susan Moore, the wig. Yeah. Chris, tell him to pop his head in so I can tell him thank you. Randy, thank you, bud. That's going to go in a very nice place.
I have one request.
Okay.
If you ever open it, let me know because I want to take it.
All right, I'll do it. I'm glad you came after my wife left. She was just here. She was just here.
Chris.
Stop. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And if when I open it, stop. I'll probably wait till Ellie Mae gets married or something to open it, but it'll be the centerpiece of my collection. I'll do it. Yes, sir. You turned me on to that blue. You remember you brought me that? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I've tickled to death. I'm gonna enjoy looking at it. I can't afford to open it. Thanks, Randy. Did that the wigs were 20? Dude, Kathy Pitzenberg. Let me make a note of that Phyllis Clay needs a invoice for the umbrellas. Phyllis Clay. Okay. And Kathy Pitzenberger does get the green workspace bag.
I've got that.
Don't you drop that, son. Grab it up like that. Don't you drop it. All right. All right. Now, who makes that? Fierce. I've never heard of Fierce. Let me see. Folks, new brand. This is from the Best of Show box. Fierce by Mally. Is that the cosmetic lady making clothing now? Maybe our ladies, you all heard of this? Dude, stop. Fierce by Mally. It's a medium off the shoulder. I've got green, I've got pink, and I've got sand. Green, pink, or sand. Green, pink, or sand. Let's do $12. Let's do $12. All right, they said yes. Mally is making clothes now. Okay.
Hey, where is it?
Phil, Chris, I told you about it.
Oh my God, you got me scared to death.
Did that now? Green, pink, or
I
sand.
guarantee it's already open.
Green, pink, or sand. Did that now? The cosmetic gal. Okay, nice. Green on Sheila Hall. Sheila, I'm going to give you that since y'all just brought me something special. Give that to Sheila. She was just here. All right, that's on me. Thank you very much. Randy says he brought it up, and then you get something free, right? All right, folks, I've got sand or fuchsia. Sand or pink. Sand or pink. Sand on Betty White. Jean Ward said she was on QVC last night. Folks, we're getting this stuff fast.
I'm fixing it.
No, you're not.
Everybody wants pink.
Lisa said it's 73 on Q. Folks, let me tell you what I'm doing, because for many years, there was a guy in Texas. This was 15 years ago, and I was number 2 with QVC. He had a big church group. Stop. And he was having all the members of the church group. It must have been huge. And they listed all this QVC stuff. Remember, after it's called Red Amazon 7. And I was second fiddle to them for years. I got good stuff. But when I passed them in 2019, I'm never going to look back. So I called QVC and I said, look, Greg, I'm going on vacation next week. And this is a true story. I do not want anything laying around that would go to anybody else. So whatever you have at the studio, I want to buy it and clean you guys out so you can store anything that accumulates so I get back. True story. So I wired in Friday. They got it today. I'm cleaning the studio out. Tomorrow, I'll get it in Charleston Wednesday, and I can take a vacation on. There's nobody in Texas going to get my QVC stuff. And even the outlet store stuff, I'm cleaning them out too. So we're not taking any chances. You guys like the QVC stuff. I like it. Nobody's going to touch it but us, me and you guys. All right, folks, here is Workspace. I've got the silver. We need an invoice for Debbie Hubbard and an invoice for Phyllis Clay on umbrellas. Give it to Caleb. Debbie never got an invoice for a cutting board and her cleaning towels and her buddy purse. Let's write that down. Give it to Caleb. And Phyllis Clay needs an invoice for her umbrellas. All right, folks, Workspace bag. I've got the platinum or the coral. Susan C. Hall, you better believe it. Nobody's getting our QVC stuff. I mean, me and you and the 300 people that's watching, I'm getting it all. I don't think they'd sell it anyways, but guess what? I'm not taking any chances. Here's coral and platinum for 25. Platinum on Annie Purdue. Mary Lingan, folks, read that. Mary Lingan bought a dress in my store Saturday that was presented on QVC Wednesday.
Here, cool. This is you, dude.
Silver off camera, Annie Purdue. Any black bags in this coming up, Bill? Workspace. All right, I've got one silver and two coral. Folks, my camera has a bad habit of making coral look orange. I'm assuring you this is coral. It is not orange. Okay. California Innovation set of 4 zip closure coolers, right? They're big, aren't they? Folks, let's do $30 for all 4. Put a coral bag on Stephanie Hill. Coral on Stephanie Hill. Katrina, that was in 2019. They had a bump in the road, and that's when COVID hit, and I went online, and so the rest is history, right? You know how this song ends. We're keeping it. We're not looking back. $30 for 4 coolers on Dorothy Chapman. $30 for 4 coolers on Dorothy Chapman. Charlie, I like that. $15 first LL. Use that 178. Oh gosh, there's a bunch there. Hey, all that. You hear me? Put a set, Ethan Zamora, 15 a lock. Ethan Zamora takes a lock. Yeah. All right, folks. Let's do that wig there real quick. Folks, another beautiful wig. It's a red blonde, I think, right? Beautiful red blonde, Tony Bratton. Red blonde. That's pretty. $20 red blonde. Susan Moore. So Nancy, nobody's getting them. I don't know if they're just putting a few out there on consignment or not consignment, but at the studio. Occasionally we'll get them, but I think mostly what they show on air is mediums. And when they do show the plus, we get them. But believe me, it's something I ask every day. XX small, X small, and small ladies, hold your ears. Don't listen to what I'm going to say. If I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5X over XX small, X small, and small, I would take it in a heartbeat. Now, XX small, X small, and small, you can open your ears again. All right, folks, $15. That's a longer cut from the best of show. Look how long that vest is, medium. There is a lot of plus size at the store. My out-of-staters, if you make the drive, I know we had people from Texas in the store last week and everywhere. There's a lot of plus size in the store. Who makes that vest? Folks, Susan Graver for 15. I have blue or ivory. Blue or ivory. Ivory on Betty White, and I've got the blue. Faye, I talk to my guy all the time and ask him. Okay. All right. No problem. Another good thing, the guy that's over QVC he's going on vacation the same week I am. I like that too. I'm like, oh gosh, all right. Connie Maggio, do you want the blue? Connie Maggio, you're next. I've got blue. If not, it goes on Vicky Corbett. Folks, one thing about, I try and keep the prices fair too at the store. The plus size, not anymore. During the auction, I do run mediums through 1, 2, 3X more than the XX smalls. You have to. You have to. You will not stay in business. You will get swallowed up by the small apparel if you don't do it the way I do it. I'm not an expert, but I've been in business so long, I don't know what. Sometimes I don't know what to do, but I know what not to do, right? Connie, it is a medium. Put that medium on Mike Maggio. Folks, here's 4 more coolers. Tina Morris takes them for 30, gets them all. Tina Morris. Tina Morris wasn't playing around. She knows what she wants.
Sports side.
Tina wants those and some jockey panties.
Sports side.
Folks, these look like the raffia pullovers, don't they? Let me show them. They come closer. Folks, it looks like those raffia pullovers, don't they? So what size? Large for $12 or 3/4 sleeve. I've got yellow, I've got green, or I have blue. Yellow, green, or blue. Yellow, green, or blue. So Joyce, if you're picking up on Friday in Beckley, you are welcome to not pay your invoices this week and have us pull all of your items you're buying now through Friday, and you can pay by credit card, check, or cash at delivery. This way it will eliminate any shipping charges on what you buy this week. And if you're definitely going to do that, I'm going to put a note so Adam or Caleb doesn't take the time to invoice you, and you will receive a printout of all your items in Beckley. At that point, you can pay and not have any shipping charges this week if you would like to do so. All right, now, the large, what is the brand? I'm sorry. Sports Savvy. Thank you. All right, now, Marcia Cummings wants the green. Stacy Bays in the blue. And Sandy Jessen the yellow. And Ethan, Joyce Veazey. Yeah. So Joyce, what I'm going to do, make a note on Adam's computer. Do not invoice Joyce Veazey this week. And Joyce, will bring your pressure washer and all that stuff and everything you buy this week to Beckley. We meet at exit 44 right behind Ruby Tuesdays. And we'll bring all this stuff too, and you won't have any shipping charges this week. Our delivery is free of charge.
Bring snacks.
Joyce Veazey. Okay, Charlie? We sold this for 35, 45. We've got a red set, right? And we have a sage set and a blue set. So we got red, sage, or blue set for 45. Red, sage, or blue set for 45. Green jackets. We did have a green jacket, didn't we? Krista, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. The green pullover, Krista, was Marcia Cummings, I believe. Okay, it was 12. Stacy Basin got the blue, and Sandy Jessen the yellow. Okay. The red cookware on Millie Williams for 45. I've got sage. It's made by Green Pan, Myra. Green Pan.
That's a nice piece.
So it's you get the regular lid, the splatter lid, and the spatula. So we have green or blue, right? Folks, I have green or I have blue. Green or blue. Green or blue. Blue on Sharon Belcher. And I've got a green. Charlie, is it a dark green? Is it a light green or
Sage green.
sage green? Okay. Sage green. Keisha Hankins. Okay. All right. Now, two-piece set. All right. So, folks, I'm going to do $15. You get both mediums. If you choose ivory, you get an ivory and purple for 15 medium, made by Denim Company. If you choose brown, you get a brown and a green for 15. If you choose navy, you get a navy and gold for 15. Okay, it's very nice cookware. It's very nice. Denim Company, $15 buys you 2 shirts. Ivory, sold Betty White. She has ivory purple. Okay, I've got brown green. You're good, Chris. You're good. Yeah, and I've got navy gold. You're good. Dora or medium navy. Brenda Cooper. And I've got the brown and green.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty. All right, folks, I got that one set left at 15, the one set left. Now, Myra, here you go. Myra, I've got Workspace. I've got the black crossbody. I've got the navy crossbody Workspace, right, Bill? Brenda, specifically, what ratchet set are you referring to? And I will see. Joyce, you'll probably buy stuff Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday as well. So we'll have the printout with us, and we can email you what your purchases are. But you can just pick this entire week up Friday. The pickup guys come in like at 3:00 in the morning, pull the stuff. So it doesn't matter what day it is. Everything this week is always on pickup. Put a black off camera Myra Robeson. A black off camera Myra Robeson. Put the brown shirt off camera, right? Yeah, two of them?
Yeah.
All right, why are you taking one on camera?
I just said one off on one.
No, no.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay, Bill. Just don't let it again.
Brown
And
one.
the brown shirt set on Teresa Lane. Put the last Christmas tree on Catherine Mounts. If there's any ratchet straps, guys, any ratchet straps. Okay. Thank you, Myra. Folks, Catherine Mounts Christmas tree. Folks, I'd like to thank you all.
Yeah.
You guys helped me sell all 144 of those trees in 2 auctions. Now, if that doesn't say something for the great customers and friends I have, nothing does. And allows us to buy lots of count. I see we need count to satisfy everybody. We're working on it. Folks, here's a 12-piece unbreakable mug or cup set. They've got the swirl design. They're made by Triton Drinkware. Whoa. They're unbreakable. $12. You get 6 large and 6 small. $12. Rosemary, I sure don't. We'll be happy to refund it for you. We don't even know 7-foot fish ball, do we? Oh, wait a minute. Rosemary, we may have one. I'm sorry. We may have one. Cups on Ann Humphreys. And folks, I still have 1 black crossbody bag Workspace and 1 or 2 navy, right? And 1 silver. We have 1 silver. We have 2 navy and 1 black. No, Rosemary, we think we have another. We'll check for you. We will check for you. No problem. What's that?
This is your 4th of July bag.
Oh, that is a good 4th of July. Red, white, and blue. You're right. Red, white, and blue. Nice. Nice. All right, what you got? Folks, we only have the yellow and the small, Carol. We're only going to sell it for $7.
Okay.
25, Miss Rosemary, 25. Catherine Mounts gets a black bag. Catherine Mounts the black bag.
I got this one. Let's go ahead and get them off.
Folks, the last color we have is sand. All right, so your last black bag is sold to Catherine Mounts. Folks, I've got 2 of the Workspace bags in sand. Folks, this red, white, and blue, I'm going to agree with Bill. That is a great 4th of July bag. Look at that. Red, white, and blue. 2 of those and 1 silver, 25. Put the small for $7 on Brenda Cooper. Put 1 more umbrella for a total of 4. Thank you, bud. On Phyllis Clay. I'll see you in the morning. Thank you, bud. Phyllis Clay. Christopher. Don't be putting that bottle in the family group chat. I don't want that. Or did you already do it? All right. Do not. Silver on Rosemary Roberts. Put a sand on Sandy Jessen. Dookie, no. Sandy Jessen.
Right down there.
All right. I've got 1 sand and 2 navy. Those navies are pretty, aren't they, Sandy? Folks, those navies are pretty. Rosemary, I got a 6-footer, brand new if you want it. Rosemary, would you like me to save you that 6-footer to trade? Rosemary Roberts? Brand new. Salt or freshwater, Rosemary. Put a navy on Rosemary Roberts. Put a navy on Joyce Bailey. Joyce Bailey a navy. And I've got a sand. Rosemary said, yep, set that back for Ethan. Rosemary, it's yours. It is yours, Miss Rosemary. Kathy, I do sell the umbrellas. They're beautiful. They are husky colors. You're right, Cynthia. Top. All right, folks, I've got a sand. Thank you, Rosemary. I appreciate you. Sand. All right, female, it's that sand. It's $25. All right. Garage 21, 4-in-1. Now, Charlie, Philip told me today. Hey, Philip gave me a compliment today, folks. And Phil doesn't give me a compliment too often. Philip told me today that I'm the only person he's ever met that could sell in the same week 120 patio umbrellas and 144 Christmas trees in the same week. That's a pretty good compliment, right? Rosemary, we're out of the green. I'm sorry. Dude, stop. If I don't keep telling you to stop, you just keep it up. All right, folks, it's a it made me think this is a windshield snow tool, right? Yeah. Folks, it's a shovel, it is a scraper, and it's a brush. There's 5 of them, Charlie. I'm thinking they're made by Garage 21. That's that piece we had, right? Yeah. Folks, let's do $12 out of season. I've got the red umbrella with the stripe. Can somebody crank it up again over here? It was a stare off when I sat between Carol and Bill. All right, folks, $12. $12. Put a windshield set on Phyllis Meese. And put a set on Betty White. Put a set on Jade Paul. Put a set on Valerie Poindexter. Carol, you can't help. Listen, I don't want them to hear me say this. So listen to me, Carol. Just me and you're gonna hear me.
Okay.
When Billy cranks that up, since it has 2 canopies, I'm going to show them the stripe, and I want you to hold the red one up and say you get the red one too. Okay.
I can do that.
All right. Now plug me back in so they can't hear me. Okay. Plug me back in. All right, folks. We have one left. We have one scraper remaining for Belinda Brown. Thanks, Belinda. Belinda Brown. Folks, now there's 2 more of those fancy schmancy jackets. The one they call, one of them was Wine Taster. We've got those fancy jackets, a medium. This is called Black Olive. And this one is called, is it Navy? Navy. Yeah, Black Olive or Navy. Remember? Duke, stop it. Stop. Or no more chicken dinners and no more Starbucks pup cups. We're going to put you on punishment. No more of the fun stuff. You keep barking. All right. Folks, they call this black olive. Okay. All right. Folks, let me show you the umbrellas for $35. Drum roll. These are, tilt it my way, Bill. Tilt it more, Bill. Folks, 9-foot umbrella with beautiful stripes. It's got red. It's got sage. Now, Carol, do I need to tell something else?
You get red too.
You get a red cover with it, Carol?
Yes.
Folks, you get a red cover and a stripe cover, both for $35. So are you telling me, Carol, that red cover's in the same box?
Absolutely.
So if you get tired of the stripe, you can put a red cover on it. And what else you get, Carol?
And if you buy in the next 5 minutes, you get
A free bag with it. All right. Folks, all joking aside, it's a great deal. You get that cover with it. You unscrew the top. That comes off. You can put the red cover on it, and it comes with a bag. Put two of those on Rosemary Roberts. 2 canopies, 1 bag for one low price of $35. We need to do an infomercial, right?
You did.
But wait, there's more. There's more. Folks, $35. You get everything you see. You can make it striped. You can make it solid red. all new in a box. Thank you, Carol. That was a great job. Put 2 umbrellas on Deborah Taylor, and it's crank and tilt. 2 umbrellas on Deborah Taylor. And folks, even a baby could raise it. Baby Gap is the one controlling it. Baby Gap. Baby Gap.
3 minutes to change that.
Yeah, it takes about 3 minutes to change it. All right, they're 35. Now I need the black jacket on. Yep, Kathy Young, absolutely we can deliver it Friday. Put an umbrella. Folks, 4th of July is coming up. We're closed next week. Get your umbrellas on delivery this week. Umbrella on Kathy Young. We can absolutely deliver them on Friday. Absolutely.
Black jacket.
Black jacket for 15, Helen, goes on Charlotte Perry, Alaska. Will you show that olive jacket? Show them how pretty it is. If you show it, it'll sell. Mark my word. Jill, the sage has the same stripe. Those stripes have sage in them. Folks, are you ready for this? $15. They call this jacket black olive. They call this, Carol, is the new Vanna White for sure. They call this black olive. It's a medium, and it's only $15. It's a medium, and it's only $15.
Look at pretty.
All right, next good item up for claim.
That'd be you, Carol.
No, Carol's still sitting on the table.
Oh.
So, Carl, what we have here.
Anthony, I love
Don't try to act like me.
Charlotte Perry does not take the black. It was a mistake. Folks, I still have the black jacket available for $15.
3, 4 attachments.
Folks, it's got 4 attachments. It's got a 20-volt battery on it.
Adjustable
Adjustable
head.
head.
And it is variable speed.
Nice. Nice. Folks, and show them the battery. 24-volt battery. I'm sorry.
Pops right off and charges.
10 now for the baby, $40. Look at all this tab. Bid 40. 10 now for the baby, 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 the $40. Delivery is 2:30. Kathy Young at the Grant Supermarket. 2:30, and Ethan and Billy, the guy you're looking at, will be your delivery person. $40. If you're Mackenzie Childs, I got one more salt pepper cut. I saved the cutest for last. 10. Man, that's nice. That's nice. Jackie, we sold out this morning. I'm gonna try and get some more of them, but we sold all those weeders out this morning. Yeah. Yep, I've got to give 30.
I got 30.
Now 40. 30, 40. 30, but 10 now for the baby, 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 30, now 40. $30, $40, folks. The battery's worth more than that. I got 30, 40. That 30 now for the baby, 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 30, 40. 30, 40. 10 down for the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby. Kathy, I'll give me just a sec. I'll show it to you, Miss Kathy. 35. You're right, buddy. 35, 40. You're right. 35, 5, 5, the baby, the baby, the baby, the door Edens is 35, 40. 35, 5, 5, the baby, the baby, 40, 45, 40 in house. 45. 40, 45. 40. Who's 40, 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby. Umbrella Bliss Phillips. $40. $45 in-house bid. 42. Annie Purdue. 45. It is a cordless rechargeable scrubber. Sun Joe's made by Craftsman. All these heads with it. 42. Annie Purdue. 45. Duke Crowder bids 45. 42. 45. 42. 10 now for the baby, the baby, the 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 42. 45. 42. 10 now for the baby, the baby, the baby, the 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 42. 45. 45. Sold. Annie Purdue. $42. Annie Purdue. That battery's worth that. Folks, Rosie Bear salt and pepper shaker set, Mackenzie Childs. You get your charger. All right. These are cute. Up for bid. Mackenzie Childs, Rosie Bear. Look how cute those are, Mackenzie Childs. Man, oh man. 10 now for the baby, 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 $30. Good boy, Dookie. 30 now, 30 10 now for the 50 30. 30. Myra, he only listening about half the time, so I gotta let him do his thing here. Isn't that right, baby? Helen spoils him. He's under my chair because Helen's got treats right there. And he's worrying himself to death. Look at him. Trying to get those treats. 10 down for the 50, 30 down for the 35, 5, 40. 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, slap his nose if he tries to take it out. 35, 40, 35, 5, 5, 49, 49, 40. 35, 40. All bids, all done. Fair and final warning of 35, 5, 5, 40. 40, Christine Picorni, 45. 40, Helen, you don't have to open every time he does that, okay?
It's barking though.
No, he's going to keep on barking.
Easy.
He can eat as long as you feed him. 40, 45, 5. Christine Picorni's 40, 45. 10 now for the 55, 5. $40, 45. All bids, all done. Fair and final warning.
Lay down.
Sold. Christine Picorni, $40. Sold the second one, $40 on Jill Helmick. Thank you, Catherine. He's a good old boy. He's about 4 years old. Chris decided he needed a German Shepherd, and then he went off to play college football. So Dad ended up with the German Shepherd coming to work every day. So this is where we're at, right? This is where we're at. All right, what you got?
XX small.
He knows he's loved, but he can be a pain in the butt. XX small. XX small. $6, Carol. You got yellow. We've got navy. We got 2 navy. And we've got a green. XX small, yellow, navy, or green. Yellow, navy, or green. XX small. XX small. Go. Charlie's got some solar lighted chimes, it looks like. Sharon, I'll see what we have outside.
Good boy.
Jill, if he's off the lead, he won't do a thing. But when he's on the lead, he protects that area. So those are nice. Same thing we just sold. This time's multi, right? 12-piece set, 6 and 6. 6 large, 6 small, Bill. $12 on the multi glasses. Bill Flint takes them. Bill Flint. Would you like me to call you Bill Flint or Baby Gap? Baby Gap takes them, Krista. Baby Gap. Attitudes by Renee. Those are pretty, folks. Take a look at my designs in it here, right? Let's do $12 to get both of them, Sandra. Folks, $12, we're going to give you an ivory and a purple. We're going to do a medium deal. Ivory and a purple for $12. Very pretty. They're made by Attitudes by Renee. First medium gets them both for $12. Multi or sold. I'm sorry. Yeah, Kathy, all the umbrellas have both the multicolor and the red. So you get both of them. Put the medium deal on Del Mezzacapo. Del Mezzacapo. All right. Take that now for the maybe folks for $20. They're solar, they're lighted. I've got the teal, the bronze, or the blush, right?
Yes.
Duke is spoiled. We go through Starbucks. He knows what's coming. His mouth's watering while he's waiting on it. And down here at the corner gas station, the girls keep forgetting. They say, "Oh, I just made that chicken is fresh." I'm like, "It's for the dog." Oh, I forgot. Your German Shepherd. Which one, Caroline? $20. You want the teal, the bronze, or the blush? The bronze on Caroline Adams. Very pretty. Folks, I've got the teal. And I've got that blush, the teal, Nancy Batchelor. Freddie, do you want the blush color? Solar lighted. Freddie, would you like that blush? What color wig you got?
Light blonde.
Light blonde wig. Susan Moore. Susan Moore, the light blonde wig. the blush on Charlotte Perry, Alaska.
Hold on.
Charlotte Perry, Alaska. Go. All right. Who makes those, Sandy? Folks, these are made by anybody. I'm going to do the same thing. A $12 deal. You got a medium. They're joggers, right? Yeah. Charlotte, I'll be happy to check those. It's no big deal. Let me look on the medium tops. $12 on the medium pants. And the medium deal. Who'd the medium deal? Who'd I put it on? Yeah, Dell was actually first. Terry White was second. And Charlotte, you were third on that deal. You were third. Put that medium deal you have in your hand on Dora Edens. Dora Edens. How many of those, Yeti? Okay. Okay. Yep.
Are you talking about these? You have one.
No, I'm good. All right, 5E. Okay. All right. Thanks.
They're like the
Buddy bags. Yeah. All right, folks. Ethan has I'm going to call it a throw where Mary Jo, before she answered me back, somebody said blush. Before she answered me back, I know Freddie personally, so I was looking for her, but someone came in before her answer came back. Folks, here's a Southwest throw. One side is Sherpa. The second is a fleece, right? I'm gonna do it for $12. It's called the Native Black and Turquoise. I'm gonna call it Southwest, and we're gonna call it the Native Throw. I'm gonna make them $12. I'm gonna make them $12. Charlotte Perry doesn't bother me at all. It's what I do for a living, so it never bothers me to look back. It's what I do, and I enjoy it, so it's no big deal. Sandy Justin a throw for $12. Normally I charge $15 or $20 for these. I'm doing for $12. Donna Copeland Brown a throw. Dina Maynard a throw. Teresa Fitzwater a throw. Nancy Batcher a throw. The cups sold the Baby Gap, so the cups aren't available. And folks, I've got 7 of these throws available. They are nice in the fact that one side is fleece, flip it over, Ethan, and the back side is Sherpa. They're very nice. Put a throw for $12 on Sharon Belcher. Put a throw on Catherine Mounts. They're all gifts. That's why I didn't have you open them up. You're right, Ethan. Susan C. Hall a throw. I have 4 throws remaining. Mary Jo McKay a throw. That's pretty solid. Let me see that. That's very different. I really like that. Oh, that's that Mally Fierce again. I like that. You got 2 colors. That's pretty. Charlotte, it's a beautiful tree. It is a beautiful, beautiful tree. And you guys are going to start seeing all the other trees the week I get back. We're going to run hard this week. We got 2 kilos delivered this week, but we got some beautiful, beautiful trees. Paula Hogue, I have your 11-footer. I know it's been well, but I know you probably haven't needed, but I've got your 11-footer too. Mary Gizmo a throw. Mary Gizmo a throw. And I have 2 throws remaining. Yeah, that's it. 2 throws remaining.
I don't have any more. I know. I don't have any more.
This is the stare down going on right now.
I don't have any more. Yep. Okay.
Sometimes
One more on Sandy Jessen. One more on Sandy Jessen. And
Easy, easy, easy.
Charlotte Landers a throw. Charlotte Landers a throw. All right. Light gray, how many?
One.
Folks just have one. So we have a bunch more wigs over there. What are all those wigs that came in? And there's some in the bottom right there, too. All right, folks, light gray. Sorry, Ann. I got you, Miss Ann. My apologies, Ann. He is playing Helen. Susan Moore, the wig. Susan Moore, the wig. Susan Moore. Let Susan see it there real quick. There we go. All right. All right, folks, I think this is cool looking. I'm going to do these. I should do much more. I'm going to do $12. They're gorgeous. Look at that on it. Mally Fierce size medium. I've got the lime or I have it in blue. I guarantee those should be more than $12, but you know what? We're not going to stress over it. Mally Fierce medium. I've got lime or blue.
You would take a
Mediums. Huh?
You would take the candy home too.
My candy. Oh, I am. I got to figure out how to slide that bottle in the house without Debbie seeing it.
Mm.
And I need so I don't break it on the way home. Did Susan? After I finish down, how many would you like, Susan Moore? I've got curly. I've got straight. I've got whatever. If you want us to mix you up some, Susan, how many would you like? We can do that. I remember you have a. Don't you have a company, Susan? You all do a lot of wigs, like what's it called main toppers or something. I remember you buying a bunch from me. Put the blue or Freddie. You want both of these? Freddie Pepper. Freddie Pepper said both. Did you want both of the Mally tops, Freddie, or was that for something else? If Freddie doesn't take both, the blue goes on Terry White and the lime on Dora Edens. Dora Edens.
Mally had the makeup?
Yeah, the Mally lady makes those. Yeah, Susan, well, I remember you. How many would you like, Susan? We've got actually a bunch. All right. Now for the movie, that's Sea Glass room spray. It's not lotion. Susan Moore, I appreciate you. Yep, we sure can, Susan. Give Ann a call tomorrow and leave your number, and I'll call you. Her number is 304-989-1705. And I will definitely get with you. Okay, sounds good, Susan. We're friends on Facebook, aren't we, Susan Moore? Room spray, both of them for, let's do $10. Slacken room spray for $10. It's called Sea Glass. Sea Glass. We have longer wigs, curly wigs. I think there's a bunch of curly on top of the last skid over there. That 200 level that Bill's going to sell the shoes off of tomorrow. Spray on Mary Ann McShay. Hey, you do me a favor. Go all the way down that first aisle left on top of the 200 shoe pallet. I think some real nice curly wigs, some loose curly wigs. So nice. All right, put a spray, please, on Mary Ann McShay, and the second spray, please, on Sheila Arthur. You sure can, Sharon. No problem. No problem at all, Sharon Belcher. All right, Carol.
Medium blonde.
Folks, here's a medium blonde wig. Okay, medium blonde. All right, Freddie Pepper gets both of the Mally Fierce sweaters. Freddie Pepper, both. If you have a short curly gray wig, Nancy, let me see what I can come up with for you. Freddie, no worries. Freddie, I got to talk with Bill Saturday. My family was out of town. Wig on Susan Moore. And I worked Saturday, and I met Bill up here. We got to talk for about an hour. We've been missing each other as far as not seeing each other, and we got to catch up. It was nice. Got to bounce everything off of him. The price on wigs is $20, but Bill and I got that about a half hour, 40 minutes we got to talk. These are mediums as well. Let's do $12. Now, folks, wrong time of year, right price, $12. Who makes these? Susan Graver. I've got navy or I have berry. Navy or berry. Navy or berry. Longer blonde curly wig for Rosemary Roberts. Okay, Rosemary, we'll see what we can come up with for you. All right, folks, $12. Mediums. Blue on Betty White. My bud. And I've got berry. What's in your thing here, buddy? I'm sorry. Give me a big thing of water and something. And the other one, Sandy Justin. Folks, this is for local pickup only. No, yeah, you got box. Okay. Folks, it is a plant stand. It's got the different indoor, outdoor. $20 on the plant stand.
Bronze and
I've got bronze or the teal verdigris here. Bronze or the teal verdigris. Bronze or teal verdigris. Sandy Jessom does get the berry medium. Ethan, on top of that far skid on the left. If you walk back that way, there's a half queue with some curlies. That you don't see it, we'll find it tomorrow.
Give me your wallet.
Yep. Here you go, buddy. Here, Dougie. Here, bud. All right. All right, let's do this here. The bronze plant stand on Kathy Bias, and I've got the teal, right?
Yes.
I've got the teal. All right, pull that teal down. Debbie Mirabelle, we normally have all kinds. We're selling short wigs now. They're Tony Bratton from QVC. They're heat styleable. We sold a bunch of long ones in. Push that charger back in there. Thanks, Tara. Did they have the baby with that wig? Huh? Brown blonde. Be good. Give me that. Okay. Susan Moore takes that one. Susan Moore. Another room spray for 10. The next in line was Susan Gano. Susan Gano, would you like the room spray? I had you coming up next on the last run of these. Susan Gano, would you like the blue hibiscus water room spray? Room spray. Okay. No worries, Debbie. We get long in as well. We'll see what we're doing. Okay.
Hey, no.
Okay. Put the spray on Susan Gano. How many more we've got in that style there? Susan Moore is asking. How many more you got in that exact style? Dude, and there's some of the bomb this box here too. I see 8. The plant stand was $20. Dude, easy. All right. Folks, wrong time of year. Isaac, for $10, you get both of these. You get both of these. Hold out a red for Jane Ingram.
Call that?
Kelly Anderson, yeah. Kelly Anderson. Or for what was Kelly on there? Huh? No, did you have a second one?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got Susan Duke. I can't compete with you. Susan Gano got a room spray and Kelly Anderson a room spray. You get both mediums, $5 each, $10 on Betty White. Betty White. Ethan, this looks comfy. This looks comfy. Okay. So, Ethan, this is a queen size blanket, right?
Yeah.
And it's got the verdigris scroll in the front, and the back is Sherpa. Do you have shams with it? Huh? Okay. All right. So let's do the queen size for $25, and they're brand new in plastic, right? That looks warm. Let's do 25. You have 10 of them. 10 of them. Susan, we can leave them in plastic. That'll save you shipping. How many more is that? That's not a red in there, is it? Put 4 more wigs on Susan Moore, same style. 4 more wigs, Susan Moore. All right, pull that dark red and let Jane look at that. All right, so add 4 wigs on Susan Moore, and let's show Janie that dark red.
Okay.
All right, queen size. Hey, Caleb. Queen size blanket for $25. Sharon Belcher. And I have another, folks. Those are nice. Those are comfy blankets. 8. So total, how many did I say put on Susan Moore? Put 8 of the wigs on Susan Moore. And then we'll show that red for Jane Ingram. Put a queen on Sandy Jessen. Put a queen on Annie Purdue. Okay. Anybody else on the queen? Those are nice, folks. Those are nice.
He's okay.
All right, next item, folks. There is 7 left. I sold 3 Ethan. 7 remaining on the queen size. It is a teal blue, Catherine. And I apologize for the camera. It's not Ethan. What would you call that color? Teal? Yeah, it's definitely a true teal. It's not a dark blue. It's not a mint. It's a true teal color. All right, so you get 3 in a bag. Yeah. Sir, may we help you? May we help you, sir? All right, folks, here's what I'm going to do. Out of season, $10, a 3-pack of the mock neck. I got 2 deals. First medium gets it, $3.33 each. Medium deal, you get 3 shirts for $10. and I've got 2 deals available. I have 2 deals available. 2 deals. 25 Susan C. 25. Put a medium deal on Betty White, and I got medium deal on Terry White. Betty White and Terry White. All right. All right. Folks, I've got 7 queen blankets now. 7 queen blankets. So those are neat. They have queen blanket on Susan C. Hall. That's not the red, is it?
No,
Oh.
it was, I already had it.
All right. Janie will sit red in a sec. Folks, got 2 of these rabbits. Try they look wood and they're not, but they have a carved look, don't they?
Yes.
Folks, $10 on the set of 2 rabbits. They have a carved look. They're brand new. And Susan C. Hall wanted a queen blanket, please. So Ethan, 4 the blankets in the back. 4 blankets in the back, Ethan. Rabbits. Rabbits are $10. Rabbits are $10. Rabbits are $10. Rabbits are 10. Rabbits on Betty White.
Carl, this is the way they come.
Hold on just a second. Folks, if you're buying the blankets, they come just like this. Factory seal. Come here, dude.
Charlie, got him. We need to come off.
No, he's wrapped around my leg. Can't. All right, let's see. Rabbits on Betty White and rabbits on Tina Mandrake. Charlie, you had 2 of them, sir. Charlie.
Here too.
Now, was that me or Helen yelling for you? Oh,
many
crap.
2.
Both.
Okay.
All right, Bill. Folks, size 7. These are Revitalign. I've got a black size 7 for 20, or I've got a lime size 7 for 20. These are called Revitalign. They're made in Waco, Texas. They are an orthotically correct shoe. Revitalign size 7 for $20. Revitalign size 7 for $20. Good shoes and removable insoles that go from shoe to shoe to shoe. Debbie Peters gets a line. Debbie Peters gets a line.
This one's called Flattering, and it's a medium.
Folks, this is a medium brown. It's called a flattering wig by Tony Bratton. It's called a flattering wig by Tony Bratton. Go. Medium brown. Medium brown. Medium brown. 10 now for the 20. Female, what's that flattering wig? It's only $20, right? Only $20. Next good item. First Word Wig buys it. First Word Wig buys it. There it is. Susan Moore. Susan Moore. Next good item. Now, folks, these have the embellish around the neck. They're made. Is those attitudes and the sleeve? Occasion. Susan Graver. Folks, best of show. Let's do a $12 deal medium. You got a navy. Folks, here's what I like. Check this out. These aren't going to be shown on air. Look here. This is from QVC. 824. 824 is going to be shown on TV. You're buying it today, 2 for $12. Now that's cool. Now that's cool. 2 for $12. Put the deal on Natalie Haynes. Natalie Haynes. Going to be on air this August. That's that. Now talk about getting ahead of the curve for buyer sample. Are these 7s again, Bill?
Yes, sir.
Folks, size 7s. I have charcoal or coral size 7. Jane Ingram, I'm going to show you a wig. If you want it, you got first on it, okay? I'm going to show you a wig, Jane. You have first on it. Charcoal or coral size 7. Charcoal or coral size 7. And those are Revitalign and made in Texas. All right, they're $20. Next good item. Charcoal on Linda Ross. Coral on Beverly Baldwin.
Dark red.
Jane Ingram, would you like the dark red wig? Jane Ingram, dark red. Now for the baby, the 20, dark red for only $20. Dark red for 20. Very nice. All right. Jane Ingram will take that wig. Jane Ingram will take the wig. Folks, for $10, I've got gold bunnies, 2 of them. Gold bunnies, 2 of them. All right. You got it, Jane. It's yours. 2 of the gold bunnies for $10. 2 of the gold bunnies for $10. Bunnies on Jade Paul. Nancy, the first gray curly, I'll give you first turn down as soon as we find it. We got thousands of items laying around me here. So, did Chris bring in the tasers? Call Chris, ask him where the tasers are. And so the bunnies were Jade Paul and Kim Jordan. Ask him where that box he brought me up with for tasers. All right, next good item. Folks, for $15, I've got the Coral Triton Lock. Look here, folks. More stuff is going to be on $8.24. That's what's good about getting this vendor sample stuff. $8.24 these are running. The Coral Lock and Lock for $15. The Coral Lock and Lock for $15. Coral. First word Coral or LL. Lock and Lock, Annie Purdue. Annie Purdue, the Lock and Lock. Annie Purdue. All right. 3-piece set, right? 3-piece set medium. Let's do $12. I've got 2 deals, right? 2 deals, $4 a piece medium. $4 a piece medium. Medium deal, Natalie Haynes. And the other medium deal for $12, Belinda Brown. Good job, ladies. That's a deal. Folks, Spinco, I've got pink or sand. Spinco Revitalign slip-ons for Vicky, you were the next in line on that lock and lock, Vicky Cerise Fauntleroy. You were right underneath Annie Purdue. Pink or sand, Revitalign slip-ons. Pink or sand, Revitalign slip-ons. Size what? Size 7. Size 7. They're nice, folks, and they're perfect for this time of year. You don't have to tie them. The top of the foot is stretchy.
Dark brown.
All right. Folks, dark brown on this beautiful wig. Now, what do they call this wig? I forgot.
They call this one
Flattering.
Mm-hmm.
All right, put the pink on Mary Ann McShay and the tan on Connie Dorsey. Connie Dorsey, the tan. All right, and folks, even better like the wig, it's called put a wig on Nancy Batchelor. Nancy Batchelor. Sunjoe electronic pressure washer, 2200 PSI. All you do is plug in the water and plug it in. Sunjoe is made by Craftsman, Charlie, and you've got the different tips for it, don't you?
Yes.
Okay. Sunjoe made by Craftsman. Go. Go. 2200 PSI electronic pressure washer. Who give $50 to start bid for $50. $50. 50 Sunjoe electric pressure washer made by Craftsman. $50. $75. 50 to 75. $50, $75, $50, $75, $50, $75, $75, $50, $75, $50.75. $50.75. Did you get on Chris out there? All right, we'll do them tomorrow. 55, 75, 55, 75, 55, 75, 85. This time we'll do it tomorrow. 75, 85. Make sure you call her. 75, 85. 75, 80. Marsha Cummings, $90. $80. Sharon, I did see your bid at 60. Yes, ma'am. I've got 80. 80 Marsha Cummings, 90. $80, $90. $90. $80, $90. 90. Sharon Belcher, $100. $90. $100. Sharon Belcher's 90 but 100. 90 but 100. 90 bid 1. 90 bid 1. 90 bid 100. $90, $100 sold. $90, Sharon Belcher. We have one more, Charlie.
Yes, sir.
We have one more of those for $90. $90. Oh, fancy schmancy. Folks, medium is all I have. 15 is all I'm charging. I've got black or berry Susan Graver occasions medium. Sounds good, Gizmo. I'm always looking for something that tastes good. Marsha Cummings gets the other pressure washer. Thanks, Marsha. All right. The black medium. Those are fancy schmancy. Black medium on Sheila Arthur. The berry medium on Pam Taylor. Pam Taylor. Folks, for $20, this was $130 on air. It's called a Flawless Bob in dark brown. Flawless Bob in dark brown for $20. Charlie? Nice. Folks, for those of you that collect Charlie Bears, we got Charlie Kitty Cat coming up, made by the Charlie Bear Company. All right, put the wig on Gizmo. Mary Gizmo the wig for 20.
It was just me.
Mary Gizmo the wig for 20. Revitalign, Bill, 7s. Folks, made in Waco, Texas. I've got the white Revitalign, or I've got the navy Revitalign. Folks, if you want to look up the Charlie Bear, I've got Charlie's Dibbinsdale, Dibbins Dale 14-inch cat coming up by Charlie Bear. Go. All right, 3 minutes of shoes, the navy on Judy Woodard, please. And I've got the white. Folks, here's Charlie Bear, Kitty Cat, the Dibbinsdale cat for only up for bid. Look here, Duke. Look here. No, we don't like that. You're right, Duke. You're right, Duke. Stay there. Yeah, get out. 20. No, he wants this cat.
I know, but
$20 on Charlie 14-inch Dibbinsdale cat for 20. Now 25. 20 by 25. 5 5 20 by 25. Folks, I've got a Charlie Bear down at the store. If it did it sell this weekend, Bill?
get it?
I'm gonna bring it auction off. It's $289. It's a big navy blue calico Charlie Bear. It's a bear. I'm gonna bring it up here and sell it. 25, 5, 5.
Easy.
How much does it sell for, Kim? 25, 35. It's 14 inches tall, and Kim said it's an expensive cat. I got a $300 bear down there. I'm gonna bring up an auction off. You want to call Duke jump up there? 25, 5, 35, 5, 5, 25, 35, 25, 30, now 40, $30. You better quit. You're going to have Duke in your lap in a minute. 30, now 40. He's trying to come out of the ox block. 40,
Mm-hmm.
now 45. Stay down, bud. 40, 45. $40, $45. Jane Deere is 40, 45, 40, 45, 5, 5,
It's okay.
45, it's $154. Wow. I've got 40, 45. Jane Deere's 40, 45. I've got to close this bid. I've got 40, 45. With box 40, 40, 45, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, tags on 45, 5, 50. $45, $50. Look at them cats. Oops. So 45, Jade Paul. That thing out of here. Duke's tired of looking at it. Jade Paul, 45. All right, what's got?
This is flattering.
Folks, this is a flattering. Now, when I say that, that's what QVC calls it.
Dark red.
Flattering Tony Bratton wig in dark red. Flattering Tony Bratton wig in dark red. Dark red. For $20. Folks, we sold the sequin top in black and berry. We also have it navy for 15 medium. That's at Susan Graver Occasions. Size medium is available for 15. And the dark red wig is available for 20. Okay, next good item. So navy, medium, Susan Graver Occasions available, and dark red wig. Medium navy is Natalie Haynes. Natalie Haynes. Now, Connie, they're coming out of the box just randomly. I never know until they open them up. It's kind of like improv when the box are being opened up. Folks, I've got sand or teal for $20. Sand or teal for 20. These are the Revitalines. They are made in Waco, Texas. They're size 7s or $20. Folks, that cat, a used one, some for $1.60 on eBay. Man, oh man. Go. Teal on Bonnie Narcissan. I've got the sand available. I've got the sand available. No large, no sparkle shirt. Sorry about that, Connie. No large. All right, email on the sand. Email on the sand. All right, next good item.
These are not identical.
Folks, are not identical. You see the sparkle on the leg? They're mediums. We got white or blue. $10. Jade, I hope that'll do, right? Hope that'll do. Navy or white for $10. Mediums. Are those Susan Graver as well? Susan must have a.
Oh,
All right. All right.
These
Folks-
Bonnie Narcissan.
Bonnie Narcissan got the teal, right?
mm.
Put the white on Betty White. And I've got navy. I've got navy.
They would probably look good with that.
Yep. Yep. Susan Graver. Okay. Next good. If anyone's a navy, folks, hey, $10. Carol,
Medium blonde.
folks, medium blonde on the wig for 20. Navy on Belinda Brown. No, they're not talls. They're not talls. Belinda Brown Navy. Belinda Brown Navy. How about it? Folks, the wig is 20.
I can't help it. I don't know.
Rosemary Roberts. Rosemary Roberts the wig. Rosemary Roberts the wig.
Oh, look at this. Look how nice these are.
Those are beautiful.
So, you got 1, 2, 3.
Folks, $20. Look at all those beautiful pics. Those are gorgeous.
So you can put them together, make a nice little-
Those are gorgeous. Those are gorgeous. 20. Those look so realistic. They look so realistic. Anybody on the picks for $20? Myra Robus and Myra, those look so realistic. So realistic. Go.
Come on, man. We need something.
Next good item up for claim, guys. Next good item for claim.
This is the.
That's the same wig in black. Is that black? Or they call it?
Yes.
All right, folks. I've got the wig in black. I forget the style.
The flattery.
The flatter. Yep, Kim. The QVC does such a great job on all their product. They take that out of us. Luckily, folks, you're looking for curly. We got curly coming up now. And Nancy, I know you need it great. Anybody the black flattering wig for 20? The black flattering wig for $20. $20. Next good item. Next good David. Charlie, what you got there, bud?
Impatience?
Nice. Postcards, the Santa, except it's the gnomes, right?
Yes.
You got a set of 3?
Yes, sir.
Folks, let's do the set for $12. It's a gnome platter that is oven, microwave, freezer, and dishwasher safe. 3 gift boxes. Let's do the whole set for $12. Let's do the whole set for $12 only. Whole set for $12. Dookie, no. All right, put the set on Valerie Poindexter. That's a cute set. Now, folks, you wanted a curly wig. We got a curly wig for you. We got a curly wig.
I had this on today.
And Carol, then what they call it. Ladies, is this curly enough for you? And what color?
Brown blonde.
Brown blonde, curly wig. Now, what do they call that one?
Expression.
Expression, curly wig, and brown blonde for $20. It's called spiral curled. Spiral curled for $20. Brown blonde. Just comment wig, it's yours. Now that's a lot of curl, isn't it?
That's pretty.
That's a lot of curl. All right. Next good item up for claim. Very nice. Very nice.
Look at this big long slide.
Folks, beautiful garland. I'm going to offer this to Myra first. Myra, this matches. That's why when we get the Myra sample stuff, 15. Myra, would you like the garland? It matches to a T what you just have.
These today.
Yeah, that looks good. I'll tell you that. All right, folks, if Myra doesn't take that for 15, I'll make it available, but it matches the pick she bought to a T. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? All right, we'll let you know, folks, if it's available. All right, what you got? Folks, 2-piece Bell by Kim Gravel. I'm going to do $12. You get a black and a navy. You get the deal.
I have a spiral and a dark.
Folks, I've got the same spiral wig in a dark brown. I've got the same spiral wig in a dark brown. No worries. Myra does not take the garland, so I have the garland available for $15. It is gorgeous. So realistic looking. If anyone wants the garden, it's only $15. And the medium deal, you get the waffle knit shirt in black and navy both for $12. Garland on Betty White for $15. The medium deal for $12. Stop. On Brenda Cooper. Medium deal for $12. Size 9. Folks, $20. Love that slip on. It's suede. Size 9. Hey, Caleb. Size 9 for $20. Size 9 for $20.
You got me a Betty White.
Yeah, I do.
20. All right, folks, first 9 gets it is Rosemary Roberts. Folks, this is a Grinch. It's like a queen size throw, $12. I only have one first word Grinch. First word Grinch, $12. Okay, pull, go back and take the long tables and fold them down. The clothes we can leave there. You got a bunch of empty so you can put lifts in, okay? Grinch is $12. Susan C. Hall.
Dark red.
Dark red on the wig here for $20. Dark red on the wig here for $20. Dark red. 10 now for the baby, the dark red. Next up, Caleb. Caleb, this table can be run up this way if you need to. Okay, the stuff one of the others can be broke down. Now that looks like expensive dress. That's Susan Graver too. Folks, $12. I'm gonna do this dress. It has pearls around the neck. It has pearls down the shoulder. It has pearl wig on Susan Moore. Susan Moore, the wig. Navy dress with the pearl accent, size medium for $12. Navy dress with the pearl accents for $12. $12. Now for the baby, the pound. Now for the pound. Charlotte Perry, Alaska gets the dress. Yep. How many you got? Folks, $10. It's a 1/4-inch ratchet. It's a crescent wrench, and it has the sockets with it. We offer these for $10. $10 on the set. How many you got? Folks, if you help me sell 8, I'll make them $8. But I want to sell all 8 of them. If you help me sell the tools, I have 8 available. $8 a set. $8 a set. $10 now. Put a set on Rosemary Roberts. Rosemary Roberts a set. B. Bailey a set. Connie, I'm not sure. I'd go to QVC and look up Tony Brathen wigs. I know they can be styled by heat and cut. I'm not sure about shampooed and blow dried. Maybe someone can answer that question for me. Nancy Batcher, a tool set. Besides you, Bill. Sherry Williams, a tool set. Let me guess, when you're a hairdresser, you dealt with those.
6 years we managed.
Jean Ward, a tool set.
Managed every art.
Catherine Mouse, a tool set. And I have 2 more. 2 more tool sets. 2 more. Did Billy Moore a tool set for 8? I got 1 and 1 only left. Very nice. Very nice. Is that a comfy? Folks, we normally do 25. Let's do $15 on the comfy. $15 on the comfy. Nice. 10 now for the movie, the 15. 10 now for the movie, the Susan Moore has a business, folks. The way she's selling the wigs, you have to have wig, shampoo, and conditioner. Wait a minute. Kim Jar looked them up. Tony Bratton wigs, which are synthetic, can be shampooed.
Oh, yeah.
Easy wear, easy care. Just shampoo, wash, and towel dry, not blow dry. There you go. Comfy for $15 on Pam Taylor. Pam Taylor.
Flattering and light.
Folks, here, this wig is called the Flattering Wig in light brown for $20. Flattering wig in light brown for $20. I'll wake you guys up. Put the wig on Teresa Lane. Teresa Lane. Now, look. Folks, Susan Graver, you guys, these are boucle. Boucle. I'm going to talk French for you here. I've got blue or ivory. Blue or ivory boucle. Baby has another comfy $15 in navy. Thank you, Teresa Lane. We appreciate you. $15. I've got blue or ivory. $15, blue or ivory. And those are boucle, and I made them $15 for you. Folks, put a blue comfy on Blake Lacert. Hello, Blake. And I have 1 more comfy in navy. These are mediums, Pam. I'm sorry. These are mediums. Susan Graver weekends for 15, size medium. Go. All right, next time, folks, to the mediums. I think it's a great buy at 15.
You have another blue?
Yeah, Navy Comfy Valerie Poindexter. The cream color coat for 15 on Pam Taylor. Folks, this is gorgeous. I'm going to do it for $20. It is the pedestal snow globe with the eagle and American flag for $20. The blue medium, Barbara Miller, QVC. All right. Barbara, good to see you. We got a couple of loads bought from you guys today. And setting up shipping tomorrow. We're tickled to death, Barbara. Tickled to death. Snow globe, eagle and flag on BB Smith. BB Smith for 20. Folks got the lighted eggs. Since we're late in the south, let's say $8. $8 on the pair of lighted eggs. $8 only. So you're very welcome. We got a good bunch. I tell you, Adam, they're all good back here. Adam's a sharp kid. He stays on top of stuff. Very nice, Barb. You'll probably see my loads. I know that I guess HSN actually started using the studio today up there. I've been trying to keep a pulse on it. The egg sets, Ethan. Mary Jo McKay, $8. Beautiful wig, Carol.
This is Flawless Bob style.
It's called Flawless Bob Style for 20.
Medium blonde.
Medium blonde. Medium blonde, Flawless Bob Style. Where's these comfies from? That box? Saunders box? Okay. Folks, I got a blue comfy or a lime comfy, right? Is that a lime comfy? For 15, I got blue or lime. Put that wig on Rosemary Roberts. Rosemary Roberts. And Bill, I got a blue comfy or a lime comfy, right? Blue or lime, my buddy. Blue or lime comfy. Stay down, baby. Stay down. Blue or lime comfy. Oh, out. Folks, those are nice. They're like it's like wearing a couch stove to a ball game. Blue comfy, Phyllis Clay. Folks, I still got a lime green or I have a gray. Lime green or a gray. Lime green or gray. Blake, that one already sold. I'm sorry. Or I would have let you for sure. Stop. Folks, here's what we own in the comfies left. Blake, if you want these colors to work for you, you can have it. I got a lime, I got a Merlot, or a gray. Gray on Susie Smart. And I've got a lime or a Merlot. Very nice. Folks, we normally do 25, especially in season. Flawless wig in dark red for 20. Flawless wig in dark red for $20. Merlot. Would you like the Merlot, Blake? Give Blake that Merlot. Teresa Lane gets the wig. Thank you, Teresa. Teresa Lane gets the wig. You got it, Blake. We got you. Merlot wig on Blake Lacerte. Merlot wig. Or Merlot comfy. We're not saying wig. Sorry. Folks, I like this. This is an Isaac. I love that taupe blazer by Isaac Mizrahi. $15. It's a medium. Very pretty. That looks like something will cost a ton if you bought it somewhere else, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's real nice. Folks, 15 on the taupe blazer medium. Folks, there's another dark red wig. Mary Jo McKay gets one. Mary Jo McKay. And you had the name on the first one. You got it? Okay. Thank you. Taupe medium on Joyce VZ. She's going to come to Beckley and make it look easy. Folks, I've got the Cardinal. We have one more dark red. We have one more dark red wig for 20. One more dark red wig for 20. But Teresa Lane got one. Yeah, you have a third? Oh, there's a third. Okay. There's a third dark red. That's like a boucle, Myra. You're right. Boucle, Charlie. Teresa, you're very welcome. If you want to come up and go through, you can get some more here. No problem at all. No charge. You can come up anytime you want. Put the other wig on Vanessa Prokos. Be happy to help out, Teresa. You're welcome to come up here to the Pinch location, and we'll point you to where they're at, and you can go through them in peace and look at them. BB Smith, the tray set for 12. BB Smith, tray set for 12. All right, folks. Beautiful Patricia Nash. I like that. Folks, $40. Her bags always comment the inside are just as nice or nicer than the outside. They're all suede, crocheted on one side. Teresa, you're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. And the Tuscan on the other side, $40. Patricia Nash. Do we have those cooler backpacks? I know we haven't sold them, but there's a box of them over here. Cooler backpack. Cooler backpack. All right, next item. It says quantity 12. I think it's on that pound right there. There might be on the floor. Quantity 12. Deb Brown, you as well. You as well. You see them? Look here. It's a kind of a robust box. Right there is quantity 12. All right, folks. These are oversized throws, and they are Berkshire, so we know what quality to expect from them. They're nice. You only have 3, right?
Yes, these 3 that I got.
All right, so we'll do these. All right, folks. I've got blush, I've got gray, or I have taupe. You see them out there? Hey, Caleb. Blush, gray, or taupe for $20. Blush, gray, or taupe. There's a whole box of them. There's actually 3 boxes. Huh? Yeah, there's 3 boxes. Put a taupe on Joyce Veazey. They're $20. I've got a gray. Put a blush on Terry Flanagan. And I have a gray. I've got a gray. Got a gray. Mountain of gray. Teresa, we got a great bunch on here. I'll tell you, that's what sets Crowder Auction apart. We do a lot of business with each other, but it's definitely not transactional where it's just about the transaction. It's definitely good people, good friends, and it is not transactional. And so good folks. Patricia Vargas, the great.
Okay, this is called a Thomas Shortcut, and it is a platinum blonde.
Folks, platinum blonde. Hey, Caleb.
Might be outside getting stuff together.
No, he's back there. I hear the video. Platinum blonde. Platinum blonde. I need a platinum blonde for 20. Put it on Vicky Corbett. I need one of the backpack coolers or one of the portable coolers back there. Just a cooler for me. Don't make me say it out loud. I got to smuggle this bottle in my house so Debbie doesn't see it. All right? I said it. You broke me down. I got to have, I'm trying to say it in code so everybody don't know what I'm saying. I've got to smuggle this in my house. All right? There we go. Sorry, folks. I was trying to talk in code, but nobody was reacting. All right, what you got? Sports Savvy extra large skorts. Nice. For $12, I've got tan or blue. I've got tan or blue. Tan or blue. Go. $12 and they're extra large, right? They're extra large, extra large. 10 out for the baby. Go. All right, folks, extra large tan on J. Paul. For $6, I've got the WVU rugs. The blue on Joyce VZ. She makes look easy. 10 out for the baby. Folks, the W rug. Mary McShay, I got it. She's starting to keep track of what I spent on the trucks and bourbon. And so I got to kind of keep it on the down low.
I don't think she's just keeping track of her.
Paula Sparkman gets a rug. Paula Sparkman a rug. Folks, anybody else on a W rug for $6? Donna Copen Brown gets 2. Donna Copen Brown gets 2. Linda Ross 1. Linda Ross 1. 10 out of the minute. Mary Golf 1. Kathy Pitzenbarger 1. Judy Kreitz 1. 10 out of the minute. Go. $6. $6. Connie Jarrett 1. Connie Jarrett 1. 10 out of the baby. Kimberly Coley 1. Kim Coley 1. Jean Dix 1. She won't go for this, and Kim. This came available. I've been looking for about 3 years, and this came available. It's kind of like the hood ornament to my collection. She knows what these are worth, and I'll never open it probably. Deb and the kids will sell this after I'm long gone. Amazing Grace Lavender 4 ouncer for $25. Amazing Grace Lavender 4 ounce for $25. All right. Yes, sir. Let me do it last week. 25. 25.
Medium brown.
Folks got a beautiful. Don't you dare, Sharon Belcher. Folks, beautiful. That's got some curl to it. Lavender on Pam Crowley. Lavender on Pam Crowley. And you said that's a medium brown? That's a medium brown. Medium brown. Of course, Jane, it would have to become available right when I've just finished redoing my truck. It's never timely, right? It's never timely. All right, folks. Put that on Vicky Corbett. Vicky Corbett. Folks, what a great sale. Thanks to you guys. We're going to be live again tomorrow from 11 to 12:30 with ladies apparel, shoes, whatever we get our hands on. And then tomorrow afternoon, we're going to have another great auction of QVC hard goods. That sale will be 3 to 6 tomorrow. So 11 to 12:30 and 3 to 6. If you joined us for the first time and you're out of state, we ship quick, we ship fast, we ship efficient. We got a great team out there, just like I've got around me here. All you do if you live out of state is email crowderauction@yahoo.com. If you're out of state, you join us for the first time, all you need to do is give us your name and address. We know what you bought. We record all this on audio video. Krista also is on here with us, recording it on Excel spreadsheet. So we do a good job of keeping up with everything, and we do a good job of shipping. We will run business as usual this week. Put a rug on Kristen Dotery. Kristen Dotery. We'll run business as usual this week. We'll run deliveries as usual this week. They're shipping their tails off, so you guys will be tickled to death getting all your stuff. As far as Thursday, whatever is paid Thursday, it'll be shipped in that order the Monday we get back. We're closed next week. Closed next week. Sharon, you forget about that bottle. It doesn't exist. I'm going to slide it behind others, and it's like it never even entered the house. It's going to find its home about 5 minutes after I walk in the door, and that's where it'll live. Folks, local deliveries. I know Joyce VZ is coming to pick up some big items because we weren't able to put a pressure washer with gas in the mail. If you'd like to pick up, just email us and let us know. Crowder Auction Delivery. Again, deliveries will run as normal on Friday and at all of our different stops. And finally, This is our pickup here, 616 Quick Road here in Elkview, West Virginia. We're here tomorrow from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Folks, thank you for being the best group of friends and customers we could possibly ask for here. We appreciate all you guys, and we hope to see you tomorrow online or in-house. Folks, have a great night, and I thank you, everyone.